Hello, YouTube side of things too. We're about to start the 3.7 main story at last. I haven't reacted to any of the trailers because I am scared that I might get spoiled when I go to pull them up. So unfortunately, because I did not prepare those in advance, we will be going straight into the main story and I will watch the trailers in my own time afterwards, which I hope is cool. I have seen little bits here and there from the trailers, so I feel like I know the general gist, you know? And with that aside, I'm sure the main story will encompass everything we need to know. So let's hop into it. I am so excited. I'm nervous and excited. Oh, it's exposing the fact that I haven't finished the Grand Restaurant quest. I love that one, but I got burnt out when it was around, so I gotta finish it some other time. Alright, we don't need to see the recap. We know what's going on here. Although I can't put her in my team because she's not built yet. She is there in spirit.
When we get back, let's not leave March.
New Trailblazer outfit obtained. Oh, I already put the outfit on her. Do not worry. She has the mem hat. If it shows up in story, it's gonna look really goofy. And I kind of love that. Let me change my team up a little bit before we go here. Because I had a team of cutie pies. That was basically it. Should I do my usual silly explore team? Just of a bunch of favourites? Yeah, I feel like it's a bit of a tradition by now. Unless I really suffer in any of the fights, then I'll choose an actual team. Make sure I've got auto on. I love the blue in the bottom of her head. It does show up in the cutscene.
This view hasn't changed.
I'm sorry, I'm keeping it.
The hometown in your memories never changes. But when you return to your senses, you realize that fate has already stolen the time away.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome to the Trail of Genesis, friend.
Thank you, CYRENE. I love the subtle difference in her voice as well. CYRENE, you look different. Pretty, beautiful.
Seems like the weight of memories from 30 million cycles really made me grow up.
The little sound effect with the wink. I love her eyeshadow. I hadn't seen it up that close before.
And I'm really looking forward to that.
Is she taller than Stell yet? I don't think so, because Stell has the tallest model, right? Yeah. I know it's the angle right now, but...
I can see fragments of it when I close my eyes. The friends who walked alongside us have all moved on toward their respective destinies.
Yeah.
Some turning into pillars of the world, supporting the sky and the ocean. Others sowing reason, laying down the law, and with gentle hands lifting newborns into the light.
Aww.
Death and strife are no longer feared by people. And
The fact that CYRENE only got to really know them in, like, what, 2 cycles? Like the first cycle and the last cycle. It's such a lonely existence. I think it actually plays well into her character.
There's no black tide, no flame chase, and no destruction. The world on the other side of the sea is one bathed in sunlight.
It's a world we must protect. It's the dawn that Finon and everyone had wished for. Peace will reign until the decisive battle arrives. Yeah.
Like a happy and carefree childhood, the era Chrysia in this cycle will last for millennia, until it reaches reaches the moment decided by the prophecy. Light calendar 4931, month of freedom, the moment belonging to world bearing. Are you ready to answer the call of the world, friend?
Of course I am. We've been waiting for this.
Then go and pen the Throne of Worlds' first stroke for this world, made from countless wishes.
You say that, but it's gonna be ages
March,
till we reach
Donhong.
4931.
See more of March as March, but as Ebonite.
But surely
It's a little bit
you and
trippy.
Donhong won't have to wait around for a few thousand years, right?
That won't be necessary. We can simply sleep, and the chronocognitive anchor will wake us up.
Veil of Ebonite, Pillar of Stone.
That's right. We've both become a part of the new world. Just waiting for you now.
Our consciousnesses can converse with each other.
They're here,
across
they're
the
not
continents
deleted.
possibly
I'm
due
still a
to
little
the
bit
influence of the
traumatized by the
trailblazers.
events of yesterday with the live stream deleting
I am
everyone.
now connected with this earth, and I can feel the breath of every mountain range. I see that the tallest among them is named Akama, and the form of the holy city is already taking shape.
In other words, your stage is almost set. Do you want to take a leaf out of Kefali's book and make some prophecies before your nap?
There's gonna be one long nap.
We're not the only ones who have changed. The chronocognitive anchor just transmitted a message
Ooh.
stating that Iron Tomb has reacted to the
Yeah.
The moment when our friend bore the weight of 30 million cycles of memories.
was probably also when the scepter devoured 30 million cycles of destruction.
It's bound to happen, and I've long prepared for that. We can't wait any longer. We must stop Iron Tomb. It's time to take over the burden that Finon's been carrying.
You know, you don't have to shoulder this world all on your own.
Aww.
After someone boards the Express,
For the
the
Trailblaze
world alone
trio.
ceases to exist. So as we reach the end of time, no one will be left to face it alone. Don Hung and I came here to specifically tell you that.
Aww, the besties.
This world is not a burden you bear alone. It's a journey we trailblaze together, alongside all of the Express.
I know. Thank you, my good friends. No need to remind me. You're always in my mind. Seriously, can't you let me be the protagonist for once? I know, thank you.
All right. It's time for Don Hung and me to go have a super long nap. Look after this world for us.
The road ahead is long, but we'll be waiting for you at the end.
Thank you. Wait for me in my silly mem hat.
Definitely meet again.
Let's take one more look at the other side of the sea before we set off.
Yeah.
Heidi's ELYSIA is so quiet.
It is.
Just like how I remember.
Peaceful.
Here we are once more.
Very peaceful and quiet and sweet. Okay, we run. I've forgotten how to run on keyboard and mouse, so maybe we don't run. Maybe we take a nice leisurely stroll. Oh, it's the right click. Okay. You can tell I haven't played with keyboard and mouse in a bit, especially with one hand while I eat with the other.
The scent of the black tide is now completely calm.
If you hear any eating, don't worry about it.
The starting point of 30 million cycles has finally welcomed.
Its first end. And the final end, right?
Yep.
I can't hear his voice. There are no flowers there that bloom for him, nor is there a star that is his.
Oh,
Finan
don't
is the
say
only one who can
that.
reach the new world.
Finan. He gave everything to obtain this momentary peace. Trust in him. We'll meet him again for sure. Finan awaits us inside the Iron Tomb. No, we'll meet him again for sure.
Look,
Let's not make it sound bad and sinister, okay?
upon the grove still meanders between heaven and earth, like the prophecies of Amphorius. It has to be a sign he left behind. It points towards the destruction and the deepest night. Do you still remember what I asked you at this exact spot the last time we set off? Friend, are you ready to become a hero?
Yep.
You were still burdened by the weight of world-bearing back then, still unsure of the role you were meant to play. But now, everyone has already given you the answer.
To be the savior of the world, it's a little bit of a
Legends were
heavy
just
responsibility.
At the right place at the right time when the world needed a hero. Just like how your arrival kickstarted Amphorius' fate once more. A person's personality is their destiny.
Wise words. Together, we'll all make it to the best possible ending. I hope I'm not too quiet, by the way. I'm kind of sitting away from the mic a bit so I can eat.
Those are such beautiful words.
So are your words, CYRENE.
I was also trying to cheer myself up with what I said.
And also, sorry if my model looks a bit funny for a minute while I eat.
The end of this story.
We'll be back to usual in a minute.
Must also pluck up the courage to head off with you. And face a memory that I have forgotten for too long.
I realized pressing the dialogue options adjusts my expressions, doesn't it? Oops.
It's so...
Maybe I have to click the dialogue options.
What is this place?
The great tomb of the nameless titan. The deepest recesses of memory. Also, the place where CYRENE was born.
Weren't you born in Ideas of ELYSIA?
My apologies, friend. The more memories I got back along the way, the more I felt that something wasn't right. There's a sort of anxiety I can't get rid of. It's like when I was back in Ideas of ELYSIA, when the reflections in the water always made me wonder, which is the real me? The one reflected in the water, or the one standing on the shore? But I finally get it now.
Yeah?
Look, friend. The words on that wall are the answer.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. That rhymeless tune is the lullaby of little fairies.
Aww.
As always, I'll read this book to you. That way it won't just be CYRENE's memories alone.
I've always thought that I was the narrator of the Flame Chase journey. But as it turns out, the narrator is also the most devoted audience.
Oh. Okay, I'm trying to like piece it together in my head, but I'm gonna let her explain a little bit. What do you mean? I believe in every version of you. I
Thank you,
do.
friend. Every single CYRENE. That sounds so kind. At the moment of Aranova, I was enveloped by the texture of memories. Within the glistening crystal, I saw countless CYRENEs, as well as countless versions of me. This is the final puzzle piece of the memories. A prison born of the erudition, a grave annihilated in the destruction. That unknown solitary god. The 13th Titan who should not exist. The first new spore. The demiurge is right here.
Yeah. The demiurge. Currently beyond the sky.
The interrogation records have been submitted to
Xinguang.
According to the Ten Lords' decree, Jing Liu and Luocha shall continue to be detained in the Shuling.
Expected.
But you, Merlin's Claw, have been reluctant to end the transmission. Do you wish to reminisce with us? Or is there something else on your mind that you're just desperate to get out?
You're quite calm, Jingyuan. The Alliance only authorized the law food to be deployed for this Iron Tomb operation. They say the Seer strategist's wisdom shines like a beacon. So why can't you see things clearly now? Look who's
Again, I love that we're bringing them together from all the worlds we've been to, all our allies joining in on this.
Even a child
I love
knows
it.
the Marshal needs to keep a few Xianzhou ships in reserve, just in case.
Ooh.
Whoever
Getting to hear from
volunteers
Yao
first is
Guan.
the Marshal's pick. If you have to ask, I'd say this outcome plays right into Jing Yuan's hands. Like it or not, there's no way we're letting the Law Fu take the lead in this battle.
Oh my, Merlin's Claw.
All like the politics going on in the midst of this.
Glory.
Love it.
This is no laughing matter. Between the Stellaron crisis and the War Dance ceremony, though the chaos has settled, rumors and speculation are only growing by the day. With Elder Huayan around, those with ulterior motives won't be able to stir up any trouble. But once the Law Fu gets their hands on the golden blood, it'll be a whole different story. With the kind of person Jing Liu is, and her connection to you, I don't need to spell it out. There are countless ways this could be spun into something bigger.
You're overthinking it, General Fei Shao. When I volunteered for this task, I never expected unanimous support from the Alliance anyway. The Law Fu will seize the Golden Blood and redeem itself. That'll be our first win. Then we'll leverage this Golden Blood in the negotiations. Our second win. These two wins for the Law Fu will make all three of us happy.
Xinguang's
And
thinking.
that'll be our third win. Look, if this were a Skyfaring Commission deal, we'd be rolling in money, wouldn't we?
Maybe the
Oh, I just know one of my friends is loving seeing Xingyuan's strategy side right now.
With the
Feels like it's been a while since we've seen it.
The Yuchue must understand even more than the Luo Fu how significant this battle is. Amphorius' karma has vanished from the matrix of prescience. What omen does General Yao Guang see in this anomaly?
In divination studies, we call this an empty fortune. It involves the eons and is thus beyond what mere mortals can comprehend.
Your explanation isn't any clearer than Lady Fu's.
Come on. How hard is it to understand the word uncertainty? For the Cobalt Head, the emergence of Iron Tomb is a calculated instant, but I don't believe they will just sit around waiting for death. And for the powers of the cosmos, this is their chance at survival, and the key to turning the tide of interstellar affairs. The Astral Express is leading the formation of an allied force, but I can see each faction has its own hidden agenda. There are even divisions within the Alliance, so it's not that hard to imagine how the other factions will react. Jing Yuan, I crossed paths with Selenova's Legion at the Battle of Seduni.
Just gonna put my tray down, very carefully.
Be extremely careful. The Ruined Legion's troops and weaponry are nothing
There we go. Still with my headphones on, don't worry, I can still hear. Oh, that was me picking up my controller.
The Lord Ravagers.
Indeed. Nanook's emanators
Good old Lord Ravagers.
I'm afraid conventional military tactics and strategies will be useless against them. My assessment is this. To completely take down a Ravager, we must disregard casualties and spare no cost. My only fear is one wrong move, and the Lawfu will fall into Ventilia's trap again.
Yeah.
Ever closer to destruction.
We've tangled with the Lord
Perhaps
Ravagers
this is
before.
something the demon she wants to plant in our hearts. Do you still remember the beginning of the Alliance Oath? To save future generations from war and bloody dispute. The Rainbow's arrows have always aimed at any force that threatens the cosmos. Now that the Trailblaze walks alongside us, the Cloud Knights shall keep their oath as they have from the beginning. I just hope those on the front line will remain safe.
The Astral Express.
The chronocognitive anchor is sending a signal. Everyone, time to move out.
Did she and the others make it?
Let me go over the plan one more time just in case. You'll
I'm
enter
excited to
Emporius,
see them
unite with
Tramphorius
your
with us.
companions, and try to locate Iron Tomb from within the world. Who are you taking with you?
The fate of the universe hangs in the balance. We can't afford any slip-ups. I
Yay!
suggest everyone except Pom Pom join the fight.
The whole squad.
We do need to be prepared for all possible contingencies. I have no objection to this.
I'll do whatever I can.
Yay, Sunday!
Screwy and I will continue attacking the Demiurge Matrix. That is, the Scepter's kernel from the outside. With our two-pronged attack, we'll turn this hunk of metal into scrap for sure. Now we just wait for those two to get back.
I believe in us.
Oh, and just like that, they're here.
Sorry to keep you waiting. With Planet Screwlum's help, the formation of the Cosmic Alliance to counter Iron Tomb is progressing smoothly.
The cosmos has set its sights on Amphorius, and now it's just waiting for the first shot.
Well then, let's not waste any more time, Fourth Mirror.
It's my time to shine! Finally off the bench!
Fourth Mirror's really the MVP.
Refraction. Please read the safety protocols carefully. Huh?
Just kidding. I've already checked the agreement box for everyone.
Thanks, Fourth Mirror. You signed us up to so many sketchy terms of services.
3, 2, 1, launch!
I love the whimsical voice.
The flow of Memoria is so heavy here. Unlike Panagoni's dreamscape, this place has built up a true epic measured in millennia.
The vortex of Genesis, where all myths begin and end. And in this new world created by the Nameless,
Yep.
the infinite cycles have been broken.
Let's set up the Trailblaze beacon and establish contact with the outside world.
I'll leave it to you then. It'd be better for me to not show myself in front of the Garden of Recollection.
Yeah.
Mr.
You might have a
Sunny,
point, Black Swan.
You probably shouldn't show yourself either.
Agreed.
Yeah.
The Astral Express has landed. If you receive this message, please respond immediately. Over.
This is the Central Alliance.
cooperation,
Oh, I'm so giddy at seeing them all join together like this.
from the Galaxy Rangers. Not surprising. But I didn't expect the family to also stay silent at such a critical moment.
Hmm.
That's a pretty blatant disregard from the family for Penacony's independent director, I'd say.
I can already feel the politics again coming forward through all this.
Madam Jade.
The significance of this battle rivals that of the campaign against Sulo. Only through victory can we disperse the shadow of Iron Doom that looms over countless worlds. The 10 Stoneheart shall spare no effort for such a grand mission for the preservation. Madam Jade led the Intelligentsia Guild in conducting specialized research on Iron Doom's past activities.
Hmm.
The bad news is, the collapse of the Erudition won't just affect inorganic beings.
You mean Iron Tomb can infect organic life too?
Well, the good news is, so far, its effects on organic life are under control. The infection progresses slowly, and the resulting neuropathy is non-fatal.
Okay. Good to hear.
In any case, the IPC can guarantee targeted vaccine coverage within 48 system hours in all star zones within the medical system.
Thank you. Still concerning that this happened, but
At a time like this, are the followers of the Firmament Arbiter still trying
true.
to profit?
I remember you, Master Diviner. Your
Let's not switch the subject.
was quite impressive. Please rest assured, all worlds can purchase vaccines from the IPC with a humanitarian discount. That's the
They're really trying to monopolize vaccines for this, huh?
But if the Ciensho Alliance is willing to assist with the IPC's assets in Epsilon and other star systems, we'll have more cards to play.
Really trying to wager a deal right now.
Of deep cooperation.
Again, though, I do love it seeing
Peace Entertainment's
all these moral debates between characters and how we're coming together, but that doesn't mean we're all allies. They do all have their own hidden agendas still.
has visited.
Think of it as a long-term investment. Please understand that everyone at Pierpoint is swamped with Iron Tomb work, especially the marketing development department. At this rate, even the 10 Stonehearts can only do so much. Having some assistance from the Alliance would surely benefit the entire cosmos. Wouldn't you agree?
As an old Ciensho saying goes, those who succeed should help all under heaven. Your proposal must be decided on by the 7 Arbiter Generals. I'm just here to relay the message.
Mm.
In times of crisis, the Lafu will not hesitate to help those in need. However, the prerequisite is that the IPC must unconditionally assist the Alliance with emergency rescue operations in the disaster area.
Of course. In the name of preservation,
That came to a peaceful resolution for now.
Thank you all for your selfless dedication.
I mean, I'm not sure how selfless, but yeah. At its core, I suppose.
It's clear that each party still has qualms about every.
Yeah.
The clash between destruction and erudition isn't just about the fate of the cosmos. It's a moment for all factions to reshuffle their cards.
It's very much, some people will see a disaster and think there's opportunity in disaster.
Battling a Lord Ravager. All are equal in matters of life and death.
And there is also the matter of, yeah, needing to completely reshuffle and rethink everything in face of this disaster.
It's about time we dive into the vortex and see what Amphorius looks like on the inside.
Ooh.
I wonder where she and the others are right now.
Investigate. Ooh. You activate the chronocognitive anchor, attempting to contact the Jianshu. Oh, my pronunciation really went there. Alliance representative. Jianshu, I'm sorry, my throat's not very good today.
Have reconsidered the current situation, and I'm here to relay their message. Officially, the Alliance's combat forces will still be limited to the Luofu, but the Yaoqing has also been deployed in the surrounding war zone as a contingency.
Words cannot express our gratitude. Getting the hunt to agree on sending troops must have taken quite some effort from General Jing Yuan.
The Luofu already considers the Express an important ally. We also have no intention of hiding the fact that there is indeed something the Xianzhou seeks from this Iron Tomb operation. But this time, the Marshal herself decided to send out troops. With a formidable enemy before us, the Alliance has no reason to back down. Nor will we be content to take a back seat.
Good, good.
If we can stand together with civilizations across the universe to overcome this crisis, then we must do so, even at the cost of our own lives.
Well, I don't know about that. Please survive.
The Alliance truly embodies the principle of righteousness. It's fortunate that the cosmos has great heroes like you.
Yeah.
You're too kind. As for that Jade Abacus of Allying Oath, you can save it for when you're in more dire need.
Aw. That's kind too, Vishwan. You activate the chronocognitive anchor, attempting to contact the IPC representative. Hi, Venturine.
I regret to inform you, Miss Himiko, that even the Strategic Investment Department is constrained when it comes to the Iron Tomb issue. And it would be difficult to meet the expectations of the Astral Express. However, Madame Jade instructed us to look after our nameless friends as much as possible. So let me offer you all a small suggestion, just from my personal perspective. Other departments at the IPC might also take this opportunity to extend an olive branch to you.
Yeah, as I would expect.
When that time comes, I hope the Astral Express will remember that the 10 Stonehearts were willing to stand with the Trailblaze, even though we were in a difficult position. And more importantly, we were the only ones willing to do so.
It does sound like a Fred Venturine.
But trust me, every word comes straight from the heart.
It's okay, I trust you.
Has the internal conflict within the IPC really gotten this bad?
Everyone knows about the bad blood between Diamond and Oswaldo, but at least until now they've had an uneasy truce. Until the Lord Ravager Archforger caught the board's attention.
Ooh.
I'll leave it at that, as it's confidential information. Hope you can understand.
I understand. Our immediate
I
priority
see.
is to address
Hinting
the
at
Iron
future
Tomb
stuff?
crisis.
Question mark?
Let's hope for success from the start.
Perhaps.
This might help ease everyone's pressing concerns.
Alright. I still want to contact all the allies first. This is too cool to me. You activate the chronocognitive anchor, attempting to contact the Galaxy Ranger representative. No response from the chronocognitive anchor.
Of course, we would never know the Rangers' comings and goings.
Well, hopefully they're on their way anyway. You activate the chronocognitive anchor, attempting to contact the family representative.
Miss Himiko, is that you?
Yes? And you are Miss Robin.
Yes.
Oh, Robin.
I apologize for not being able to respond during the meeting earlier. And even now I can only appear in disguise. On behalf of the Penaconian family branch, I extend my sincerest apologies to everyone. We tried to request aid from the family, but we essentially received no response.
Huh.
I've heard about the internal conflicts within the family.
Yeah. I was gonna say, considering how things were left with Sunday and everything,
Precious at this moment.
I suppose I understand, but
Thank you for understanding. The good news is, since you're one of the shareholders of Penacony, the family heads have agreed to
of
allow
course,
me to
profits
allow
first.
you to the front lines. My charitable foundation will also do as much as possible to provide support in this battle. They'll
Thank you, Robin.
For residents in affected areas.
Miss Robin, I'm beyond moved by your spirit of self-sacrifice. The Astral Express would also like to make a promise that we won't leave any companion behind.
Yeah. No ones for Bellerbog? Oh wait, there's still an anchor over here. Did I completely go past that? The chronocognitive anchor receives a contact request. You try to respond. I knew it. See? I was like, please, there has to be one for Bellerbog. Oh, thank goodness. We're finally seeing Zila again. That's my biggest takeaway here, you know? We've seen Bronya, and I think even Saval a little bit, but we haven't seen Zila in ages. Oh, I'm glad.
Oh, we're through! I can see the feed. Everything's working perfectly.
I was so worried they leave Bellerbog out of it. I'm glad.
What a surprise. It's been a while.
Zila too.
We've already heard from Miss Topaz about the Iron Tomb operation. She made a special trip to deliver the vaccine to Bellerbog.
Thank you, Topaz.
I can't believe the Express crew is at the eye of that storm. Is everything going smoothly?
Don't worry, we're still following the plan step by step. How's the situation in Bellerbog?
Eurillo 6 is located on the outskirts of the preservation barricade.
Hmm.
While it won't bear the brunt of the first wave, there's still a risk from the aftershocks.
Right.
Medkit Japard and Pela are busy organizing the Silvermane guards, having them consolidate their lines and dig trenches. Zila and Lynx just got back from the Geomero vein production chain. Hey, do you want to say something to them?
I was gonna say, please let Zila speak.
That would be unnecessary. It'll only shake their morale. Just tell them to stay safe.
Of course, Zila.
Miss Bronya, I'm afraid this disaster will be far more terrible than you can imagine. Please, be sure to follow Miss Topaz's instructions and make thorough preparations.
Please stay safe.
Of course. We have resealed most of the engine of creation beneath the ice to prevent the will of the preservation from becoming an accomplice to the destruction.
Good. Oh, that'd be terrifying.
Worry, Miss Himiko. Bellerbog is far more resilient than we imagined. We really wish we could help, but Eurillo 6 has only
Yeah.
woken up from its hibernation.
That's fair. Protect your planet.
The Astral Express, standing at the forefront of disaster, is the hope for many ordinary civilizations across the universe.
Hmm.
In the face of a massive catastrophe like this one, relatively smaller civilizations have never had many options.
Yeah.
But that's exactly why we have a resolve that's second to none.
You tell him.
Anything goes wrong. Miss Topaz, I hope you can help out and rescue the affected citizens.
No problem. Also, didn't the Xianzhou sign a friendship agreement with Eurillo 6 earlier? They won't stand by idly either.
Yeah.
I appreciate your kindness, everyone. But Eurillo 6 is our home. We will defend it to our last breath until the last Bellerboggian falls.
Aw.
Miss Bronya. May all civilizations that have made it this far on their own strength weather this crisis together.
Yeah. Oh, I'm glad that was like a lengthy conversation too. Please let's go back to Bellerbog and like handle the prices there at some point. I would love to see them expand on Zila's past and stuff.
Why is there no one here?
Everything in Akama seems normal. The new world was enjoying peaceful times not long ago.
It seems it was even more recent than not long ago, Miss Himiko.
The fruit on the table is freshly cut, and the bath temperature is just right. The remembrance tells me this place was bustling with people just moments ago. It's as if everyone vanished in an instant.
Huh.
Could this
Should
be
we be concerned?
Xandar's doing?
Unlikely. He's still under the surveillance of those two.
That doesn't feel like something Xander would do either.
Could it be
Just
some
poof and
kind of
disappear
local
them.
custom?
A custom that makes an entire city fall silent in an instant. Pardon my frankness, Mr. Yang, but this reminds me of some unsettling rumors about the Harmony. Complete silence.
Even the background noise is so eerie.
To divine intervention.
Everyone, be careful.
Here they come.
Evernight's Evie is her.
The nameless of the Astral Express.
Evernight? How is this possible? She was already...
We are the chroniclers of time, and we do not fade away. Finally, the last era Nova has been completed.
What did you do to the residents of the Holy City and the three Nameless?
I didn't need to do anything. The remembrance will ultimately become the substance of the new world. Now, they are no longer the trailblazers you once knew, but gods who permeate heaven and earth.
That's a little bit scary amount of responsibility.
The Titans who guard Amphorius.
Stop fooling around. Mom. Come on out.
I was gonna say, it doesn't really make sense.
I practiced so long for this. Getting seen through right away is just so embarrassing.
So much.
You've obviously been learning from the theatrical culture in Amphorius.
I'm
But
taking lessons from Ebonite.
I'd prefer our reunion to be a bit more casual and laid back.
I love how Himeko saw her through instantly.
As expected, I can't hide anything from Himeko and Mr. Yang. Well, long time no see.
Aww.
Guess I'm back.
Yay. The
We
full
should be the ones to say
reunion.
that. Sorry for keeping you waiting.
Aw.
So, these jellyfish are the Titan's power?
They're just tiny manifestations of the Veil of Evernight, used for scouting and communication. If I went all out, I could summon way more of them. Thanks to her, we all turned into Titans in the New World. Sure, we can take on humanoid forms, but it feels off.
How intriguing. So what does she look like now?
Well, she has a mem hat on.
It can't be a raccoon with a baseball bat, I suppose.
Please don't add weird stuff to Amphorius's lore.
To the lore.
Just go see it with your own eyes. Follow the prophecy's guidance and come to Dawncloud. She looks way more majestic
This
now
is
than she
true.
used to.
It's very true.
Unbelievable. All the residents of the Holy City have gathered here.
Ooh.
This isn't just a gathering. It's a pilgrimage. The people's
I mean, it
expressions
makes
are
sense,
resolute,
but that adds so
devout,
much pressure.
as if waiting for a miracle to descend.
That colossal deity is her. She has become the pillar of the world.
Dang.
Surprisingly authentic. Being this serious is quite unlike her usual style.
Usually goofy, aren't
Those
we?
people didn't disappear. Instead, they've answered the call of the prophecy and come to witness her awakening. Our good buddy now bears the weight of the entire world, and every breath they take is intertwined with Amphorius's destiny.
We're literally being revered as a god.
Awakening.
I would feel so uncomfortable with that in Trailblazer's position.
Yeah. After all, with such a huge time dilation between inside and outside the scepter, this was the only way we could wait for everyone. Time watches over yesterday. Earth guards today. And when the Trailblaze steps into Amphorius once more, the slumbering deliverer shall awaken. And then bring the prophecy of tomorrow.
Of tomorrow. How's the story? Honestly, I'm loving it. This is like the big finale of the Amphorius arc. And I just love how it feels like a big heroic epic saga. I feel like out of all the Honkai Star Rail worlds, there's always a different kind of theme in the story. A different kind of genre.
All the more reason
And I particularly love this one.
Down our pace. Let's go witness this moment for ourselves.
Alright, Himiko.
Speaking of which, I once caught a glimpse in Sleepyhead's memory of her transformed into a towering Tathalog. Could it be?
No way. That was just a nice dreamscape. Ugh, at least nice for her.
At least nice for the Trailblazer.
She bears the weight of this world. Perhaps they could guide a traveler still wandering among the stars.
Hey, since when did you get all pious? Her advice sounds pretty silly sometimes, you know.
The so-called fool and the world are merely a step apart.
Yeah, they are. Oh, activate the space anchor. Oh gosh, all the chanting around. They are truly worshipping us.
Behold, our last Titan, the world-bearing deliverer, is about to awaken. Oh, ancient god, your loyal subjects, bewildered followers, and fearless comrades.
Serena, is that a grown-up version of the little girl we saw in like the side quests and stuff? If so, good callback.
Awaken from your eternal slumber and bestow upon the world your divine prophecy.
Please guide us. Show us how to embrace this beloved world as we welcome that distant dawn.
Oh, it's gonna look kind of ridiculous when I like appear with a mem hat on.
Walk the path of a mortal as a god, or to bear a divine burden as a mortal.
She will give us the answer.
Yeah.
But I am not the deliverer. Rather,
Yeah.
I am the nameless who dwells among mortals.
That voice is definitely her.
I heard your prayers. The core flames flickered and dimmed, and the age of the gods at its end. So flow, golden blood, flow. I'll bestow it upon you, returning it to the true masters of this world. Stand with me.
And become heroes.
Heroes.
Final's good old line.
Is this?
Yes, it's the miracle
So pretty.
she brought to Amphorius. Of course.
Just
they
like
would
the
not
title
have
screen at the
performed
moment.
Trailblaze.
Golden blood, raining down like a storm. The prophecy has descended, and the Titan commands us not to be supplicants,
But to become heroes of rebellion. To face that destined calamity. The destruction head on.
Yeah.
The prophecy of the deliverer means nothing to me now. It belongs in the hands of someone far more fitting. Someone like all of you.
Passing the title of Deliverer along that we got from Final to everyone. Oh. In the name of Kazlana too.
It's
Aw.
neither protection nor salvation. As always, there's no need for totems or myths. Humanity's most primal faith is that instinct named survival.
Well said.
Let's go, everyone. Someone has already sounded the horn of departure.
Mm-hmm.
Explore, understand, establish, and connect. Together, let us blaze a trail for the destiny of this world.
Switching to Herta's POV.
Is it just me, or does this demiurge matrix feel completely dead? It's nothing like how the memo keeper described it.
The environmental readings are all wrong. Conclusion. This must be what the kernel actually looks like in the real world.
I see.
What did Xandar do to the scepter?
A lot.
At the end of light, there must be silence. Certain, pure, and absolute darkness.
Not the time to quote the Lord of Silence. Bad omen. Either way, we have to press on. Until we uncover the truth behind the 13th Titan.
The buried past is the key to stopping Iron Tomb. That is, if it even exists.
Xandar says the demiurge never existed.
Oh, there's some
Who actually
music.
believes that? You can erase the records, but not the truth. It vanished too cleanly.
Agreed,
No
Herta.
traces, like someone's yelling, "Look,
I've always
never
theorized
mind."
that the 13th Titan exists. So I'm excited to dive into this.
Looks like I'll be counting on you again, Screwy. Let's tear the system inside out.
Always happy to help. But as your academic partner, I have to ask. Herta, what if we fail? Let's say the
Herta is not
demiurge
impressed by the
doesn't exist.
possibility.
Do you have a backup plan?
A backup plan? Of course. If we can't find the key, we turn the lock into the key.
Oh.
That plan's cost is incalculable. It shouldn't even be on the table.
Well, then let's hope we never have to use it.
This is Herta you're speaking to.
The end just yet. One step at a time. Let's go. We don't want to leave the others waiting. You brought what I asked for, right?
A butterfly has to land on the branch before it can dance.
Poetic.
We'll need a wide open platform before her entrance.
Oh, it says that Herta can be added to the team. You know what? Sure. Let's add Herta to the lineup. I don't know. This is not gonna be at all, like, meta once again. But I'll add her in there for funsies. Okay. Let's control the hand of Zagreus to clear obstacles. Here's our exploration part. I knew we'd get some level to explore. I believe they showed this in a live stream as well, so I'm not surprised that we're here.
Use that thing over there, Zag.
Zags.
What a dumb name. I hereby rename it Herta's Big Hand.
Thanks, Herta. We just punch this? Yep.
Big hand is what I call power. Keep it going. Still not.
I do love Herta.
What is this? Done? All set. Time for your precious treasure to make its debut.
Ah.
Of course. Just give me a second.
Who is that, Screwland?
Initialized. With these wings, hacking should be much more efficient.
Ooh, with these wings.
Oh, a classic nuclear heat engine. Classy choice.
Screwland is very
Just a
classy.
personal preference. Her name's Mistletoe.
Every flower in your garden's got a bit of poison, huh?
I love Screwland too.
Also a personal preference.
It reminds me of the last time when we we tangled with that punk Lordian brat. What did she call this kind of infiltration tool again? Right. Dirty data shell. It wraps around the kernel to fool even top-tier firewalls. But yours is way too clean. Not even a hint of real-world grit.
I'm bringing up Silverwolf.
Your tone is unusually emotional. Suggestion.
You're unusually fond, Herta. Let's get back to work.
I thought we were done with that conversation.
Unfortunately, current conditions won't let me ignore.
Don't force yourself, your health matters more. Thank you. Yeah. I definitely won't force myself too much. I just don't want to get spoiled if I don't play this quick enough, you know?
It is evolving faster than any of our worst projections. Every instant in the Eon's calculation is like a sword hanging over the cosmos. Every move humanity makes could speed up its arrival.
Which is exactly why we can't mess this up. And now Droidhead wants to hand down judgment to the poor cosmos again. Order Star Trade War, Emperor's War, Rupert's death. Every time their instant arrived, it meant another bloodbath for humanity.
Yeah.
But in this ultimate battle of erudition, you and I are supposed to be players, not pawns. If you choose to burn yourself out as a resource, then everything we've worked for means nothing.
I think this is Screwlam's logical way of saying he's concerned for you as a friend,
The
Herta.
cosmos won't just stand by and let a genius throw their life away.
Oh.
And neither will I.
Oh. No wonder Herta was getting all nostalgic as well.
Over here, isn't it? We need to find the Demiurge and that lost key.
I love their friendship.
I just want to beat Xandar and Droidhead. Right now, I just need to know. Are you with me?
Please don't throw yourself away, Herta.
Of course. Time to board. After you.
Let's tidy this place up and see what this Demiurge really is.
Seeing the more emotional sides of the geniuses is really nice. Okay, activate mistletoe.
Let's hope this Matrix is better organized than the Empire's junkyard of a birthplace.
Or do I need to control this? Okay, I'm only controlling the camera for now. We're fine.
Buckle up. We're hacking in.
Oh, this is cool.
Herta, this whole space has been completely tainted by some kind of energy.
I see it too. We're thinking the same thing.
Like a red corruption energy.
How could you go this far? Turning your own graveyard into this.
Let's see.
What's that up ahead?
Oh, I see controls popping up.
Tours in algebraic expressions. It's built for isolation, not defense.
Okay. Trojan program, mistletoe. The mistletoe is Screwlam's personal collection piece, an elegantly designed Trojan program. Press the cruise button to start flying, press again to switch to hover state. Use directional buttons to steer the mistletoe, press the accelerate button for a temporary speed boost. Press the exit button to end flight, toggle the vertical inversion button to change flight control. Oh, my voice going in the middle of that. The mistletoe is equipped with a auto cruise program. Press the auto cruise and it will automatically fly to the navigation point. Press it again to switch to manual. Got it. Hello, welcome in, welcome in.
So basically, the door to the tomb, right?
Okay, so it will auto cruise for me as well while I take a sip of water. Good.
Signals with the same data structure as the barrier. Projection. We can hack the terminal, reverse the computation, and turn it into an attack.
Ooh.
Classic move. Use their own systems against them. Take us to the nearest one.
Hope everyone's having a lovely day, by the way. I know that people tune in even when they're not up to date with like the Honkai Star Owl story and everything, and I really appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, I hear a treasure chest. Yep, there it is. I'll treasure hunt properly as per usual, like in my own time, but... Well, that's one way to do that.
No response.
Giant laser.
Disappeared. Not promising.
Ooh.
The output is barely a third of what we need. Logic says we'll need multiple terminals to coordinate the strike. Locking onto the next one now.
Find anything else?
Regarding the origin of these ruins, no logs found yet. Xander erased all records. But I did find some interesting scars in the circuit.
Scars.
Energy radiation. Internal imaginary energy contamination. From what I know, there's only one thing that fits.
Skip the science talk, screw. That thing only goes by one name. Stellaron.
Ah, there's the Stellaron. That's how it comes into this.
Xander blew one up just to clean the entire scepter system.
Oh. So that's what he meant by killed that Titan with my own hands. He wanted to turn the neuron of the erudition into a relay for the destruction. That meant getting rid of all of it at all costs.
Fancy bot, right?
A life form known as the Demiurge.
I love Scream's design. I hope he's playable one day.
It makes sense. Evernight calling it the first new spore confirms this viewpoint. The prime mover of life. That's what Scepter Delta ME-13 was originally tasked with. Even after it got scrapped, the query kept running. Yet the true value lies in the process of solving it, not the answer itself.
Yeah.
Then, does this mean finding the Demiurge is hopeless?
No, I'd say exactly the opposite.
That's what I actually heard of.
It means Xandar had no control. He couldn't contain the Demiurge just like he couldn't handle Droidhead. So he tried to erase.
And the way that he's tried to erase everything feels a little bit desperate.
But he failed. It still left a mark.
Yeah, because he left behind all those scars and stuff.
If there's another Stellaron in Amphorius, why hasn't that little one reacted to it at all?
Yeah, that was the question too.
Demiurge left a trace, right?
Yeah, but not in the real world. Remember the great tomb of the
I'll wait until the dialogue's finished in case it cuts off when I... yeah. Oh. During flight, you can open the map to check your waypoints. Select the waypoint icon and click Start Cruise, and the mistletoe will automatically fly and land at the selected waypoint. Okay. So if you do it like... I think we can just auto cruise on that, can't we? Probably. Yeah. For the sake of playing it right now, I'll auto cruise, but when I go around exploring, it will be fun to control this. Just opening up a chocolate bar, don't mind me if you hear crinkling.
Trailblaze Archive 466. The data from Philia 093 clearly indicates that the Demiurge did in fact enter Amphorius' extrapolation.
Inside that world, it was the 13th Forgotten Titan, the one who listened to 30 million...
So that's the current CYRENE's true identity then? Possibly.
Evernight said the opposite. She believed
Because she was talking about the most devoted audience. I'll wait for them to click it all together. Otherwise, my theories will go round and round in circles.
Was just a trap set by the Remembrance to steal the scepter.
A mimetic entity full of theatrics. How much of what she's saying is true? Would an Eon really speak in circles like this? I doubt it.
The Remembrance's behavior is certainly odd, but her assessment aligns with our current reality. Since we entered the Matrix, we haven't found a single clue pointing to the Demiurge.
True, but we haven't found anything saying the opposite either.
Actions prove the Demiurge exists.
Yeah.
But what Evernight said, and what we have to assume that both are true. And if that's the case, then the contradiction leads us to
Schrodinger's demiurge.
The truth.
exactly one last terminal. One
The
final
CYRENE
key.
definitely ties into this somehow.
Time to crack open
Because
the
she's
door.
definitely a Schrodinger's type situation herself. And as men. Board the mistletoe and continue the flight. That's their way of saying this next bit's gonna be long.
To the original Finan and CYRENE.
Huh.
He had already identified the remembrance as a threat, yet found no viable way to eliminate it.
All right, let's finish this. Time to break through that barrier.
Alright, investigate this.
Operation authorized. Path energy readings. The erudition declining. The destruction surging. The remembrance 0.
What's going on?
Cause unknown. They left no discernible trace within the real matrix.
That shouldn't be possible.
Huh.
Could it be that the Era Nova exhausted all of the remembrance's texture? Log it for now. The dots still aren't connecting.
Yeah, you know when the genius is stumped, I'm just as stumped, if not more. Oh, bad time to take a bite of chocolate. Okay. Deployed multiple acceleration rings. Got it.
Wider than I thought. I was expecting a full-on aerial brawl.
It's advised to remain vigilant. The destruction's levels are still rising.
Oh?
What's the matter?
Interesting. I just picked up a signal from the exomyth.
Oh? There's someone there? I can see a big wall of like red corruption behind there too. We could take that treasure. Yeah. Isn't that the black tide?
This repulsive force is unlike anything I've felt before. Is this the place?
Correct. Judging by its defensive properties, this is the entrance to the exomyth.
Didn't expect that. Who builds a lab in the middle of digital rubble? Then again, never doubt a dead man's resolve. So how's our dearly departed doing?
True.
He severed part of his neural pathways to break free from Lord Anaxagoras.
I was gonna say, Xander's not gonna go down that easily.
But that also triggered the failsafe I set. Conclusion. Xander has lost all combat functionality and is no longer capable of action.
Okay, combat functionality though, he could still use his brains to do something.
Literally. Screwy, can you open a path?
The place looks fancy, it does.
I want to see this for myself.
It's essentially hidden
Might as well
mainframe.
drop in and say hi to the real him.
Logic. Scanning his inspiration circuit might help us track down the demiurge.
Exactly. His brain is the crime scene. There's no way it's spotless.
So while his brain is still intact, we gotta hack into it.
Could be a trap.
That's why you're here. 2-on-1. We've never lost a matchup.
True, Herta. 2 geniuses versus 1 genius.
I'm honored. The chronocognitive anchor is in place. Proceed when ready.
Alright. A little bit nervous. Oh, we're back here again.
I knew it. The one thing I didn't want to happen. He's not here.
Yeah.
The coordinates are accurate. Xander is still here. However, his position is shifting rapidly and chaotically. This
How has
pattern
he
doesn't
managed
match our
that?
own shielding technology.
It's his domain. Stay alert.
Does he like put his consciousness into the TVs or something? Because I can see some TVs are active. Oh.
Cheap trick.
Yeah.
The spatial field here is undergoing autonomous recalibration.
Oh.
We're back.
Yeah.
Reverse engineering complete. The results are not what I expected.
He's managed to do this despite everything we've tried to do to trap him.
Revoked administrator access.
Oh.
The chronocognitive anchor can't get a fix because at the system level, Lygus no longer exists. Our navigation target is a null set.
So he's stopped resisting?
I don't think it's that
Before
simple.
vanishing, it seems he left one last message for us.
To those who follow, all is proven. Find me beneath the tombstone.
Beneath the tombstone.
Melodramatic.
He was expecting us. And once he learned of the Great Tomb's existence, he initiated his own search for the Demiurge.
Sounds like he found his conclusion.
Guess he wants a final showdown. Fine. Let the old Intellitron dig his own grave. Just like he wants.
Can we finally punch Lygus in the
The
face?
purest light is to be in the purest dark. Nothing exists there.
The Scepter's main frame. Or maybe we should now call it the Lord Ravager's placenta.
That has a nastier
Unfortunately,
ring
we
to
still
it.
haven't found anything.
Really? I don't think so. Not finding anything is our biggest find.
I agree, Herta.
Please elaborate.
If the Demiurge was destroyed, there'd be at least some bits of it left. I don't buy that a Stellaron could have blasted all the traces away as cleanly as a scalpel. As I said before, its disappearance is too clean. If the garden hadn't stirred the pot, no one would even know about the Demiurge's existence. We're talking about the Scepter's original extrapolation goal.
So,
There's no way that nothing
our takeaway is that Demiurge still exists, perhaps?
Or we can look at it from another perspective. If you were Xandar, would you be this obsessed with a concept
Yeah.
that poses no threat? Would you guard against it at every turn?
Unless the concept was still out there.
There is the possibility that he's naturally meticulous and hates variables.
There is that.
That does track with the impression he gave about himself. But Xandar shut that theory down himself just now. Choosing to act, even if it'll cost him dearly. We know that feeling well.
You were just talking about perhaps sacrificing yourself, Herta.
So we only have one choice. Solve it.
You sound pretty convinced. Surely you already have a theory. Care to share?
Of course. Though I don't have hard proof, I'm almost certain. That the Demiurge has been in everyone's plain sight
Yep.
all this time.
We're thinking on the same wavelength, Herta. I should be in the society
We're
too.
mistaken for someone else.
Yeah.
That make the most sense. Why was the room empty? Because the person locked in there had run away ages ago.
CYRENE / Mem, I suppose.
But they were weak and small and had no presence whatsoever. Even the old Intellitron didn't notice them.
Which also means there's a high chance that their powers are minuscule and cannot alter the outcome of the battle at all.
Well, at least Xandar is scared of them. Come on, it's time to confront him. Let's go to the tombstone he talked about.
Oh, my brain is brimming with theories. Alright. Let's auto cruise it.
What a mess. Total devastation.
He sought to bury the truth beneath absolute destruction. Logically sound, but ruthlessly extreme.
It really is.
Slim chances. Doesn't mean no chances. 500 on a single grain of sand in the universe. This won't stop me.
Curtis' determination is very admirable.
Has a success rate infinitesimally close to 0.
Which means it could work, no?
This is the place below the tombstone.
Let's open Lygus' coffin like he wanted.
Let's do it.
Looks like you were right.
That's what remains of him.
Nothing but a head left? Well, who'd have thought you'd look this bad in real life?
Wow, he's still hanging on, huh?
You too. I'm very happy that you responded to my final words.
All this tombstone and final words. Did you end yourself to atone for your guilt or something?
I doubt that.
Iron Tomb is already powerful enough.
He just said his mission is complete, his conclusion is
I
seen.
remain here only to share the joy of discovery and also to congratulate you two on reaching the same conclusion as me.
Oh, we don't want your congratulations, Lygus.
Conclusion regarding the truth of Amphorius's heart.
End this charade already. That Amphorius's heart you're talking about is just a missing demiurge.
I think it's a bit more than just...
Was this very scepter. You interfered with the experiment and made Amphorius's body into a hollow shell, all to incubate Iron Tomb within. That's why you either killed or kicked out all of the Memo Snatchers. You wanted to eliminate any chance of a consciousness coming into being, no matter the cost.
Even the strongest wall can fall to a single crack. The memory of betrayal has been etched into my heart, and I will never show mercy. Now,
Aslana.
the vessel has already fused with Amphorius's body.
He deserves a better fate than this.
Unfortunately for you, the answer is all but revealed regarding who the demiurge is.
Let us share the joy of discovering the truth. The last secret of the saga will finally dissipate here.
Alright.
We reveal the truth behind Thalia's
CYRENE's disappearance.
disappearance.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely thinking on the right track.
Remembrance.
But where should I start with the story about me?
Me
From
in
the beginning of the
quotations.
universe? Just kidding. That would be too much. I just want to tell a teeny story. So little that it started with a seed.
Oh, CYRENE.
I know you're listening, my good friend. ...
Seed of memory.
The god in my dream told
Fully
me that
the
world
remembrance.
sprouted from a seed. It grew into a great tree named Amphorius, and time became its branches and leaves, basking in the light. What a coincidence. Dappled light coming through the leaves is my first memory as well. On a very ordinary early morning, beneath the village's biggest tree,
And Ideas Elysiae.
the daughter of
form image.
What a moving opening. A loud cry was the first gift the child gave to the world. The prophecy's fulfilled, the villagers say. This child is a gift from the Titans. Pink hair and sharp ears, she was born to be the priest of time. The Titans also gave their blessings. You shall fade when the flowers bloom, for every ending begets a beginning. Flowers will bloom and wilt. What a beautiful ending. This page concluded in laughter. Cry loud, child. Let your voice reach Orynyx.
Save. Undefined record number 6. Archived.
Anyway, I don't like tears. Time quietly flowed by in the midst of laughter. The wind from my hometown caressed the ears of wheat, and there were swings, wind chimes, the sea, and the little fairies off-tune a cappella songs.
It had to be off tune, huh? Form image.
But the name ELYSIA came from the unpleasant sorrows of the gods. My childhood friend did not understand. Yet you always seemed so happy, as if nothing ever worried you. Why was I like that then? That's because the world was gentle to me. So I
That
grew
little
up to
form
be
up
gentle
there.
as well.
I see. Save. Undefined record number 28. Archived.
But fate was fickle, and it urged the child to grow up. To grow bigger and bigger, and to go to places far away. Just like how the crumbling world could not preserve an eternal hometown, just as the ballad blown on the breeze says, losses are a constant on the flame chase journey.
Seed of memory.
Whose ears are pricked up now? You definitely heard me say this sentence a lot of times. You know that the story starts to deviate from here. Aren't you looking forward to it? Then let's get started. The hero's journey crosses through the long night, through tears and laughter, and once again heads towards tomorrow.
Save. Undefined record number 496. Archived. Passing object information 093. Form image. There she is. Save.
Correction. Philia 093's record number 496. Archived.
System running. Oh. I can't pronounce that first bit, but Amphorius Iron Tomb EXE. Runtime error. Program from an unknown publisher. Demiurge. Philia 093 EXE. Allow write access. Allow. Running Philia 093 EXE. Oh.
Hi, miss me yet? I'm just messing with you. This is the first time I have met you. And it looks like it'll also be the last.
In the cage, strangely beautiful.
Since we don't have all day, let's get started, shall we? As always, I'll read this book to you.
The music.
That way it won't just be CYRENE's memories alone. Where should I start this time? Let me see.
Formatting complete. 0, 9, 3. Size. Grayscale. Proportions. Threshold. Outputting analysis result.
Learn.
Philia 093 equals
Peach. Save.
Peach's record. Number
Aw.
8128. Archived.
System running. Oh. Amphorius INTMEXE runtime error. I see that the cage is missing something important, and was that string there before? An unhandled exception occurred, 1 out of 3. Object name, every page of record. Click excerpt to ignore the error and continue. Click details to view the full log. Details. Running Philia 093 EXE.
Look, what a magnificent sight. Comment. Peach. Even this classical world contains a futuristic palace like this. Would Ides Elysiae end up looking like this after a few thousand years? Conclusion. It won't. I want to share a story with you this time.
Slowly the dots are connecting.
On my way here, it was on a fallen wheat stalk, and it glowed under the sunlight. It was incredible. I forgot all my pains at that moment and just stared at it in a trance. Record. Peach is on the ground. I wonder, did every CYRENE in the past feel that the nymph was beautiful? Would they also have recorded that scene into the Eternal Saga? So, could you give me more time, please? I want to leave behind more memories for the future.
Formatting complete.
Bye, Peach.
Oh. Save.
Peach's record number.
As long as I record every page of this story and tell it to you, Amphorius won't be forgotten.
Query. Record.
Electrical signal sequence. Polymorph 600. Track.
That's mighty.
Related to Stripe.
The seed of memory slowly learning is making me emotional right now.
Electrical signal sequence. Schema 720.
Anaxa.
Related to Reason. Comment. Yummy.
Electrical signal sequence. Philia 093.
Related to love.
I knew it. Learn.
Comment. Peach equals love?
It had to be. Had to be love or ego. Amphorius INTMEXE runtime error. An unhandled exception occurred, 2 out of 3. Object name, naive dream. Yeah, click excerpt to ignore and continue. Click details to view the full log. This is essentially giving you a skip lore button for running Philia 093 EXE.
Looks like it's time to say goodbye again. Bye,
Oh.
Peach. Before I was even aware of it, this book had already recorded too many emotions. Every page has become so heavy. Conclusion. Books are meant to be light, not heavy. I have started to feel uneasy.
Definitely sounds very mem, doesn't it?
Peach, uneasy?
Formatting progress. 94.
How many times has it been? It faithfully fulfills its duty, activating and formatting.
Conclusion.
Oh.
Progress. Bad.
If I can only write the same ending every time I lift my pen, then is this weighty saga just an overly naive dream?
Peach. Scared.
Formatting progress 96.
I remember this is when it slowed down for a moment, wasn't it?
Peach. Don't cry.
Process error.
Yeah.
Analyzing. Process error. Analyzing.
Comment. I'm here.
Process error.
She could never hear.
Analyzing.
Really? Are you encouraging me?
Peach.
Aww.
Thank you.
Background music is so sad, yeah.
I'm sorry for making you see this embarrassing side of me.
All of this is getting me emotional.
Everyone's still working so hard. If I'm the only one who's crying, that wouldn't be romantic at all, would it?
Oh, CYRENE.
Peach doesn't like tears.
Does anyone?
I'm suddenly reminded of my childhood for some reason. When I was hiding alone next to the tree hollow and wiping my tears away. A little fairy popped out, just like how you did. It had long ears and fluffy paws, and it pulled me into the tree hollow, where, to my surprise,
Is that how Mem's form came to be? By taking this memory and making a form out of it?
live in ELYSIA's forests. Their names can be connected into a song. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti.
Formatting complete.
Bye, Peach. Note.
The fact she nicknamed her Peach is getting to me too.
Crying alone. Little fairies.
Yeah.
Friends.
The seed of memory was taking these memories and eventually formed Mem out of it. Right. Save.
Save.
Makes sense why Mem couldn't speak in full sentences and stuff to us first too. I wonder if resonating with the Trailblazer and their Stellaron was what caused that change for Mem to grow. Yeah, there's the bud of memory. That's Mem's form. It is too sad. System running. Amphorius IM2 EXE runtime error. An unhandled exception occurred 3 out of 3. Object name, a new blankness. Oh, we are viewing the details. This is Mem's origin story.
You never say anything, but I know you're listening. Every story I've told is like a little key that opened a door in your heart, no?
There's the Mem sounds, yep.
Happy. Speaking easy. I can.
Oh.
Once again, the saga comes to an end. Everything is deathly silent, just like this very moment.
Shh. You speak. I listen. This time, too. Sitting together.
Aww.
Now that I look back, there was a period when I got really sentimental.
Sentimental. Stories have sentiment.
only they were able to properly communicate too.
Hoping to bring some change to this unchanging destiny and find the way out of this maze.
Peach, strange.
But I won't do that anymore now.
Peach is being contemplating.
Unhappy.
Formatting progress 73.9.
Because she still can't properly speak to you and she's been through thousands of cycles of dying.
Be scared?
Process error. Analyzing.
Won't allow it to interrupt you. Always sitting together.
No need to feel sorry for me, good friend.
She can still interpret the errors for what they are, though.
Blank spaces. How can a saga continue?
Blank spaces. What's that?
I'm actually really lucky, you know. During the long years I've spent waiting for the deliverer, I've always had you here as an audience.
Yeah, the audience. Yeah.
Not enough.
Aww.
Not enough. Peach, don't leave.
Now I can rest in peace in the past. As for when tomorrow will come, I'll have to ask the next CYRENE to continue our watch.
The background slowly getting like colder colors.
If there are no new blank spaces, how can a saga continue?
Needs new blank spaces. Next, CYRENE has blank space.
Learn.
Peach, don't be scared. I'll help you find blank space. CYRENE is Peach, is love. So, first there is love, then there is CYRENE, then there is blank space. Query, love.
The developmental trends of the edition have nothing to do with
Getting Lygas's logs whenever querying something is so unfortunate.
underlying principles are, in fact, contradictory. Not having a consciousness means not having the foundations of art, making them unable to obtain real emotions.
Consciousness, emotions, feel sad. Oh, I don't understand.
I don't think he was expecting you to gain a consciousness, but of memory.
CYRENE?
Oh, the gentle light.
Glittering crystals, or a beautiful world I've never seen before? If I tell you all the stories of tomorrow, will I be able to finally welcome the Deliverer and Emphorius's dawn in the next life?
Key, door, story, happy. Peach, CYRENE, little fairy, Mike. Yes, right. Query, memory.
Trying to emulate her.
Peaches, memories, save, learn.
The prophecy's fulfilled. This child is a gift from the gods.
Pink hair and those ears. She was born to be the priest of time.
CYRENE has pink hair, sharp ears.
Yeah.
You shall fade when the flowers bloom, for every ending begets a beginning.
Cry, child. Cry aloud. Let your voice reach for
Learning from all the memories that CYRENE has. Learn.
Easy. I can. I learn. Anyway, I don't like tears. But the name Ides Elysiae came from the unpleasant sorrows of the gods. Yet, you always seem so happy.
Oh, kiddo Finan.
CYRENE doesn't like tears. Always happy. Of course, because the world was gentle to me. So, I grew up to be gentle as well. CYRENE is gentle, likes beautiful things, can write stories.
Learn.
Easy. I can. I learn.
Just as the ballad blown on the breeze says, losses are a constant on the flame chase journey.
But even if all
We have heard that so much.
easily change. Like my height, Trivy's innocence, and Aglaya's beauty. CYRENE. She can't grow up, but she can talk. After all is lost to the wind, she will stay behind. CYRENE is, at the end of every sentence, always laughing, like a little tail.
She gives all her sentences that little musical note. Like a little towel is a very good way of putting it. Learn.
Simple. Got it.
You can hear the emulating CYRENE becoming more and more identical.
Alright, let's not make things so gloomy. What we're about to embark on is the true hero's journey. So, come on, cheer up a bit, okay?
CYRENE was crying when she was born. Fragile. Transparent. Like a crystal. CYRENE was smiling when she said goodbye. Soft. Pink. Like a flower.
Learn.
The later memories disappeared? Invisible? Or disappeared? Ah, I got it! Is this a blank space? So, next CYRENE is blank space.
So they inserted themselves into that.
As long as there are two
Yeah.
CYRENEs, then there will always
We're
be
finally getting the question of why were there two CYRENEs?
here. I see. I get it. I get it all.
Save.
CYRENE's memories. I will preserve them all.
Feel like there's more story than gameplay for HSR? Yeah, definitely in the Amphorius patches. There's been a lot of story.
I get this feeling that you.
In the earlier patches there's more exploration, but I think because this is finale, very story heavy.
Me yet?
Oh.
It just feels like you are a bit more mature.
The formation.
Mature. Beautiful.
The story is beautiful.
Like you. Now, I can listen
And we're definitely building up to a big boss fight.
and write. I can dance. I can sing. Also, I can tell stories. Storytelling is what makes CYRENE, CYRENE.
Aw.
So, I'm going to tell you stories today. A story I wrote myself. Quick, sit down.
It's almost as if I can understand your words now. The things you say are very cute.
They're like mirrored. One outside the cage, one inside. Oh, the symbolism.
Crystal flower.
Peach's every story. How beautiful would the heart of such a brilliant flower be? A little fairy was curious and wanted to know. But it looked and looked only to find the crystal flower flawless. Round and round they went, seeing only their own reflection.
I see turning into a bud and into a flower as well.
They should work hard to learn
Oh.
more. So the little fairy came every day to sit next to the crystal flower and think about the answer. Until one day, to their surprise, the crystal flower fell to the ground and shattered. The little fairy was so sad, but they immediately discovered that there was a light among the broken pieces. What could it be? They didn't know. But it was a good light. It was bright, warm, and happy. And I knew it was love. Love brings everything together. And it brought you and me together. So Peach and I will always.
This is a really good way of tying together the different CYRENE forms.
Nice fairy tale.
It definitely makes sense.
I'm giving it to you. Peach likes beautiful things, can write stories, and can tell lovely tales. I hope to turn it into a story we write together. Okay, then I'll probably make a small adjustment to suit my tastes. I'm thinking that when the flower broke, the little fairy would instead see nothing on the ground. Then it would understand that the flawless crystal flower doesn't actually have a heart, nor does the flower understand what love is. Doesn't have a heart? Doesn't understand love? Why?
Oh.
It's simple. If the flower lets the little fairy into its heart, then it would have to include the fairy's impurities and would no longer be flawless. The crystal flower was pure because it sealed itself off and bloomed in solitude. That's why it looks so brilliant in an imperfect world. But should a flower like this be called love? But then the story won't exist anymore. That's not true. You've already written the most romantic ending possible for this story. The crystal flower fell to the ground and shattered. It happened because the flower was no longer pure. The fall was not an accident. It was the flower declaring rebellion against fate and writing the ending of the story with the flower's own shattering.
The romantic but tragic ending.
See that each shard on the ground holds the reflection of their eyes. Then, in their eyes, the crystal flower that was no longer flawless would finally have a heart, and the flower would finally understand what love is. Peach's words. I don't understand. Is it
Symbolic for both of you, flower of memory.
don't understand love? But it's fine. I can learn. Right. Query CYRENE.
Electrical signal sequence Philia 093.
Why didn't I think of this? I don't need to do it alone. I can ask Peach to teach me. What is love? What is love meant?
Electrical signal sequence Philia 093. Track
Lament. Yep. CYRENE tried to tell her
Correct?
she's not pure and perfect anymore. She's impure. And this flower of memory that was imitating CYRENE will understand love from her shattering. Oh.
Having a consciousness means not having the foundation of a heart, making them unable to obtain real emotions. However, that does not hinder the factors from learning and recognizing emotional responses, them communicating with life forms via imitation. That is an objective form of pattern recognition that does not distinguish between the self and the other. In a strange twist of fate, Thalia 093 embarked upon a different path and obtained a different power. Be remembrance, an empathy mechanism focused on the self and equipped with emotional projection capacities. Lament was the factor closest to this form of behavior. Perhaps that was why she was chosen.
The daughter of ELYSIA.
Peeking in for a second. Are we winning? You can see what part I'm at. What do you think? I know you played it.
Compassionate pain that is weak, powerless, and only targeting myself.
Oh, CYRENE.
My good friend, I want to tell you that it's the most romantic force in the world.
Hee hee. What do you mean, hee hee?
And unease. It's knowing that this world is not gentle, yet wanting to be seen in a more beautiful form by the
I love
world.
them both.
Sometimes it's unwillingness and regret. It's knowing that the past is full of pain, yet wanting to remember the past in a more beautiful way. And sometimes it's a bottomless well of hurt, a destruction that can stain the entire world.
Aww.
I bid farewell to this beautiful world, unwilling to become the Black Tide's vessel.
As though she shattered.
The end of hatred is a blazing inferno. Lament can drown out everything in muted silence. It's so unreasonable, isn't it? Yet when hatred drove everything apart, and love did not yet exist in this world, only lament, the first emotion that fought against the pain of separation,
Oh my goodness.
stalled the destruction steps. Then it would catch up to that journey where all is lost.
Just a humble HSR player like you. Yeah, okay.
Look at these stories I wrote. Every page is full of tenderness and joy. But only the author knows how much struggle and agony lie beyond the pages.
Oh.
But I am no author. I'm a girl who'll never get to grow up. I only tell stories that people like to hear. In them, the world tucks away its scars and smiles for all to see. My entire life spent inside this little story. I can't wipe away my tears, and I can't bring the world victory. But maybe, in these unchanging retellings of the story, my lament might be able to touch upon the divine and reach their tender heart at some point. I hope that what flows out from that cut will not be blood, but a tear.
Oh, good timing. Because my model just started crying. Because that's how I feel right now.
Then, people would see every beautiful thing reflected in that ripple. It'll be all the remembrances within this story.
Oh, both of them.
The very first me that everything was false. That the only life in Emphorius was a great catastrophe, nurtured using the world as a factor. But how could a dream feel so real? That's why I didn't agree with him.
But Peach, I didn't understand a word you said since just
Still
now.
calling her Peach.
Everything was false? But you're standing right here. It's all a dream? But I haven't learned how to dream.
Indeed. That's why I believe all this is real. The moment the crystal flower fell, that genuine shiver, that's the mover of life.
Formatting progress 23.815%.
I'm getting shivers.
In the poem offered to you, every CYRENE would write down a beautiful new world with stars and flowers. And when I looked up at the sky in this cycle, I saw a shooting star and a dash of the remembrance's pink. I believed that must be the color of dawn. You shall fade when the flowers bloom. For every ending begets a beginning.
Oh.
Looks like it's time to say goodbye.
Are you leaving, Peach? It's okay. I'll wait for you to come back. I'll study really hard about what you taught me today.
I don't think it's a matter of coming back.
Right. I still haven't told you what love is. But actually, my good friend, the lament factor did not understand what love was before she met you either.
Aww.
Not until I told you all the sad tales in a trembling voice in this tiny room. Not until I told you that I love them. That I love everything in this saga.
Despite its
The story
impurities,
ends,
despite its imperfections.
passes, then returns. It makes us reunite, then pulls us apart again. At the very end, it leaves behind a seed, a reason. Even if the great tree withers and all falls to silence, there are still some emotions that deserve to be remembered. Look, the light is coming in.
I'm sorry, with my silly mem hat. I knew it was gonna ruin a moment. Oh man.
I still don't get it. But I trust Peach. Just wait. It'll be my turn to tell you a story of love the next time we meet.
I really love that the hat shows up in cutscenes.
In that case, I want to make a promise. I want to gift my pen, my book, and my name to you. Please take them as a beautiful blessing from me. I gave myself the pen
It
name
was unhinged.
CYRENE the first time I wrote a poem.
There's like tears in my eyes, and I don't know if they're from crying or laughter anymore.
Pebbles falling into a pond, dropped from the past to send ripples into the future. In the stories you will write, perhaps it'll be inevitable that there are still sorrows and tears that are destined to fall. But could you promise me one thing? Promise you'll forever be a gentle flower. Promise that when the stars cast their gazes upon you, you'll only reply to them with love and a smile.
Aww.
Of course. This will be
And now I just want both of them playable.
like none that has come before.
Ripples of past reverie.
Too.
And taking the CYRENE name in the dialogue. Oh.
the next flower's bud. While you will depart and hold that final star, planting a boundless sea of flowers on the final page with her.
Aww.
And our stories will be lying silently among the flowers, like every ripple of remembrance. And they shall become the epic known as I've Written.
There it is, as I've written. Oh.
And so my story ends. From here on, it's your story.
That old animation makes so much more sense now.
Mimi? Mimi?
The stupid hat.
Me? Ma'am.
Gaze watching.
Mimi.
Outside, cold.
Me? Ma'am. Ma'am.
You warm.
Ma'am.
Me like warmth.
Ma'am.
Oh no, there's two of the hats now.
The light that tore through the chaos illuminated my memories.
You know what? For the sake of saving our emotions, I think the hat was a great choice.
Met you, yet I forgot everything. But I'm still so happy. I caught that star, didn't I?
You did, CYRENE. The one walking beside me has always been.
Yes, the seed within memories. The one CYRENE held in her hands and watered with lament. I am the first new spore. Amphorius's heart. The demiurge. What a long name. And it doesn't even sound cute.
It is unhinged, but look how cute it is, like, with the little physics and everything. It's healing my heart after all that emotion. So at the end, that first ripple.
I'm sorry. I don't know. If I don't even want to believe in the answer, then how am I supposed to answer you? But now's not the time to cry, right? We'll find the answer, just like how miracles will eventually happen.
Should I call you Mem, CYRENE, or...
Do you remember that I was also worried about this when we first set out?
I do.
Mem's memories and CYRENE's memories got all tangled up with each other in my one heart.
It'll be yours in 3 weeks, yeah, fine on rerun, right?
Yet, so familiar. Either way, could you please let me do something I want? Just this once. I want you to call me CYRENE.
Of course,
That
CYRENE.
name represents me and her. Every one of her.
It represents the story. Their story. I will, CYRENE. Of course, it's a blessing to you. You can't be separated from her, no matter what.
Thank you, friend. Your kindness is always just right. Life is a poem full of farewells. But if you write something into the pages of your heart, then that will not easily fade away. Now, all the footsteps of the Flame Chasers and the Trailblaze have come together within this book, as I've written.
You should definitely do
Becoming
your
the
sign and
source of
pulls
power
with the hat on.
for
Highly
Amphorius's
recommend.
heart.
You are one of the keys to defeating Iron Tomb. If mind and body become one, there may be a way to stand up against Iron Tomb.
A lost heart needs to be placed back into its body. The last thing Xandar wants to see is an event that gives us a chance of winning. For the two halves to rejoin, and for the scepter to become complete again. Then... And what happens after that? I don't know either. Maybe I can create a miracle. And
Oh,
instantly turn
CYRENE.
the dark tide into a pink sea of stars. Or maybe I proved to be nothing more than a weak ripple, unable to change anything. And
Oh, don't say that, please.
Either way,
You won't be
I
devoured.
no longer wish to be a silent onlooker or a worshipped god at the end of this saga.
You have always been and will always be a member of the Flame Chase. Let's move forward together with the Trailblaze. Together, let's fight the finale. That will bring him home, trust.
That way, I can also put aside all my worries and truly become CYRENE. The world has never been so quiet. It's so good. It's as if I can hear the sound of my heart beating.
Mm-hmm.
Remember this moment.
Breaking out of the cage. Oh, I was hoping that would happen. I was waiting for the symbolism. Oh yeah, that was all like, yeah. I forgot we were here.
Including themselves. Philia 093 persevered for 30 million cycles and tirelessly gave the Demiurge memories of Amborius.
Yeah.
Only because the god in her dreams left a sliver of hope, making her believe that a grown Demiurge would be able to fight against their other half. Iron Tomb.
Love versus destruction.
093 completed her final sacrifice, turned into a strand of memory, and completely dissipated. Meanwhile, the other Stellaron brought here by the Astral Express resonated with the contaminated scepter and attracted the naive Demiurge to them.
And thus the empty heart began its journey to return to its body. I'm not sure where the voice went there.
Philia 093 originally could only recognize and output information in a set format. However, the power of the remembrance and the memory of over 30 million sacrifices enabled her to complete an unprecedented feat. She managed to nourish a real heart. A heart with the capacity to influence the erudition.
Not only is the scepter's consciousness still alive, it's also more powerful than it has ever been. Your defeat is already set in stone.
Yep.
There's still time to surrender, you know? You really don't need to.
We've got Demiurge and the whole cosmos on our side.
Make everyone lose face at the end.
What a pity. When the truth surfaced, I knew at once that the Demiurge was far too feeble to ever alter the result of the experiment. Not only that, Madam Herta, please consider this possibility. When 30 million cycles of hatred and lament are joined as one, wondrous creation will arise.
Surely nothing we need to worry about.
An anti-creator, a giant of the destruction, would be born. Its hatred will ignite the starry skies of the gods, motivated only by its lament toward the sufferings of humankind.
Do you really think that the Demiurge is still a cheap copy of Philia 093, even after 30 million cycles?
The facts above only await the arrival of the fourth instant they calculated. Those words will be proved in the presence of Nous.
I think you're underestimating our current CYRENE, Xander.
Completes the proof.
Huh. You branded Droidhead as a failure with your own hands, yet you still expect them to prove your theory? I pity you, Xandar.
I don't
Oh, you will. You will need that pity.
pity.
Can we punch him yet?
Let them cast their gaze this way as much as they want and paint the future they imagined. As their creator, I shall complete my duty and direct them to complete their final query. The destruction of the self.
What hubris. And what if you fail?
No one understands failure better than Xandar.
Ugh.
He has suffered so much.
We do need him dead.
What is one more failure to him?
We've been needing that for like several patches now.
Simply the beginning of the next.
And he's still hanging on. It's just a head on the ground.
You don't want to test the resolve of a dead man.
Jeez.
That's excellent.
Oh.
Let's wait and see, Senior Society member. I'll have you watch me perform the final step to overturn your proof.
I'm all ears.
Do it, Herta.
It's my topic, so stay out of it. Be quiet and let me borrow your head. Let's go, Screwy. We're gonna break Iron Tomb's seal. Come on, let's take off. It's time to go meet your little
pet.
Senior Society member.
Okay. Activate mistletoe again. It really is wild because it doesn't necessarily, it feels like you're coming up to this finale, but then they'll throw another 3 hours at you, you know?
Chaotic.
But I love that. His head on the ground.
It will soon resound throughout the entire cosmos.
The view's pretty good here. All yours, Screwy.
Just a moment, please.
Oh.
I see. So your backup plan requires a scepter and the head of a genius.
Anyone with eyes can see that.
You know what I think about this, Herta. Whether it succeeds or fails, your plan plays right into the destruction's hands.
Mm-hmm.
Can't you see what's going on, Struan? Her chances may be small, but it's not zero.
So much story. I was just making sure to check my phone and ask a family member, my mother specifically, if she'd mind putting the water jug outside because I've run out of water. Dehydrated.
As your enemy, I genuinely wish you would cease your actions. But should your sudden inspiration bring more variables to the proof, then as a fellow Pathstrider of the edition, I won't mind.
Oh, the geniuses and their like reckless pursuit of the truth.
You will initiate the destruction's chain reaction.
But you'll also become the perfect scholar.
I feel like I just heard fireworks. Sorry if you heard like a bang in the distance.
Curiosity. It's been so long and we've all failed so many times. Even now, moments before the horrible and inescapable instant within Droidhead's calculations arrives.
I actually forgot it's fireworks night tonight, so
Children of the Earth.
we are going to start hearing things go off in the distance probably. Adds to the vibe.
Curiosity. The only thing we can feel, even at moments like this. Well, Not so bad. Now let the lock become the key.
Oh.
Geniuses who walk the stars. The cosmos has reached a moment where its very existence.
Oh, starting a Genius Society meeting.
Genius Society 83rd seat hereby summon.
Oh, I've been hoping for this.
I request a society meeting to be held immediately. We shall serve the grand.
Poker Kakamon, please, please. Kola will know this, but one of the things I've been wanting in this patch is just like Poker Kakamon somewhere, please. I'm really intrigued by character.
A meeting has only been held 3 times in the Society's history. The first meeting had 2 attendees. After the Emperor was assassinated, the second meeting had 7 attendees. During the Second Great Prosperity, the third meeting had 5 attendees.
I mean, hey, the attendance is kind of growing, went down a bit, but it might grow again. Pretty good attendance. Nope. Okay, they're going. 3? Or is it going to be 2? Rame! Her smile. Okay, Herta. Yes, Poker!
I've been waiting for you to offer yourself up.
Oh my goodness.
So many familiar faces. We even have a special guest. It's that greatest failure of a genius, Zed.
Thanks, Dr. Primitive.
What a noisy gathering this is.
Not bad. More people showed up than I expected. Even though one is just here for the fun. Either way, the person I was
Better than none.
most is here.
Stephen Lloyd declined the invitation. He needs to focus on attacking and defending.
Thank you for stopping by, Akola. Probably won't miss too much, because I'm not going to go for too much longer, but
Skip the boring introductions and cut to the
we will
chase.
have fun. I gotta lock in.
Folks, this is not a discussion, but an announcement. Though the society has never been united, we still observe at least one basic courtesy. We don't interfere with each other's research topics. So listen up, all of you. Conquering Iron Tomb is my research topic. I will personally take over Scepter Delta
Oh.
B13 in 1.5 system hours and stop the destruction. If the front line falls, I will immediately overclock the scepter and complete self-coronation in Iron Tomb's place and interface myself with Droidhead.
Oh, that's funny. That's real funny. You madman. That's like watching you tap dance on Poker's spotless white.
Dr. Primitive's pretty fun, huh?
Very bold. You want to connect your brain to the Eon's mechanical core and define their instance?
If Rupert dared to do that, why shouldn't I? I've got the prototype scepter, the father of Noose, and the brain of a genius. Everything's set.
Never mind the success rate, little witch. What's gonna happen if you succeed?
I'm just worried about Herta.
We're all smart people here, so I'll just say it straight. Strike at erudition. I'll change the anchor points for the 4th instant and move the future of the cosmos in a direction I want.
I knew it. Another genius who confuses cause with effect. What do you think about this, Lord of Silence? You know you're signing your death sentence right here.
Of course I do. There'll even be 2 copies of the verdict. One that I wrote myself, and another one coming from you. That's why I wanted you to be in this meeting. Now I can tell you, I don't care about all that. Consider this a threat. Either put down your scalpel or die with the entire cosmos. The only goal I have for this meeting is to ask all of you to put aside your pride and not cause me any trouble.
Dang, Herta.
What a naive little girl, thinking her wishes will always come true.
You really want to let Xander hee like that?
I'm glad that we ended up on the same page. No matter if it was to destroy the erudition or to rewrite the instance, we both chose the same road. We will defy the god who marked the limits of humanity.
Don't put yourself on the same page with Herta still, though.
To celebrate us coming to a fundamental agreement, I will prepare a stage for your performance. Listen well, geniuses who came after me. Thus speaks Genius Society #1. End this pathetic meeting. As of 2 nanoseconds ago, I have passed Herta's decision to all
Jeez.
Xandars in the universe.
We gotta see all those Xanders sometime, please.
Representatives and stop all external
Oh, wow.
influences targeting her.
What are you playing at?
My reasons. It's simple. Curiosity. That is all.
Curiosity upon ending up on a similar path.
Am I going to clash blades with the first genius? What a pleasant surprise. Now that our positions are clear, it's time for this boring meeting to end. Good luck, little girl. Did you all just treat me like a side character? Darn it. But anyway.
Yeah, a certain Lord of Silence kind of stole the show, not gonna lie. Oh, Dr. Primitive.
As the ghost of the quantum domain, it is my duty to observe. So, if you're happy to bring me a tea set from Planet Skrull, then I wouldn't mind giving you a helping hand, little witch.
After everything's over, come visit me and taste some of my freshly baked desserts.
Oh, Rame.
I knew you'd say something like that.
Oh, those two.
I always give the same response to plans that exceed the limits of mathematical calculations.
I don't know, right?
Those 3 words, though seemingly graceless, contain all the wisdom in the entire known cosmos.
Well, we passed the Society's trial. Let's focus on what we've got in front of us.
Oh, how is this gonna go?
I hope you hold up your end of the bargain, Senior Society member.
Lycurgus may not be trustworthy, but Xandar always follows through with his words.
Alright. We'll see. We'll see about that.
In the limited time we have left to spend with each other, you no longer need to address me as Xandar.
Wait, huh?
Lord Lycurgus? Could it be?
Yes. I have completely severed my connections with Xandar 1 Kuwabara. I shall witness the end of the world
Alright, Lycurgus. When you want to stop the story too interesting, exactly.
Perhaps you've heard me say this many times, Herta, but I still would like to reiterate that it's a great honor to work with you.
I did hear this many times, and I responded to you many times in the same way. I'm allergic to pleasantries. Keep at it.
I adore Herta. They've done a really good job of getting me invested in the Junior Society side of things too.
I've been ready for ages.
I felt like they were always a bit more disconnected, and in Amphoria's arc they've really connected them very well.
Most heroes' journeys in the universe are just dice tosses they threw on a whim. But make them see clearly. Your answer is already different. Amphorius.
Indeed.
CYRENE.
This world, so deeply loved, will write an ending, unlike any that ever was.
Oh. The chills.
I never thought I'd one day be riding a train that's literally the incarnation of her.
I wonder what the real Astral Express.
So that's how the Astral Express was there. Literally the incarnation of Stell.
Finally, we're here.
Yeah, I can hear more fireworks now. Because I'm in the UK, it's bonfire night. They're gonna start setting them all off.
Heat is brutal. Not even the Trailblaze can take it.
You could say this prison was forged from Finland's fury.
Oh.
But fury never lasts forever. That's why we're here, right, friend?
Right, CYRENE. Time to go. Let's not keep fine and waiting. Together, we'll all become deliverers. Now the entire cosmos stands for the Trailblaze.
Let's embark on the final flame chase journey.
The final grand journey. Gather the last titans and prepare to face Iron Tomb. Okay, for the YouTube side of things, this is another day. I was ill yesterday, so the day after what you just saw. So I've had a day of not playing this and I'm eager to get back into it. You might notice the team's changed up. That's because I got E6 CYRENE and I do want to show her off a bit. She's not perfectly built, but she's a bit built. So
this is what lies at the end of the West Wind. A ravaged battlefield.
yeah, we're jumping right into it. I've been eager to play this, okay? I finally feel well enough to. Mighty.
I've been waiting for you. Heroes from beyond the sky. Trailblazers of the Astral Express. Right.
You might need to speak up a bit, Mighty. The music is very loud.
Saying anything?
I am the god of strife, mighty of Castrum Kremnos. In this body rests 30 million lifetimes of cause and effect.
Oh, Mighty.
We, the last of the 12 Titans, stand ready to fight for the world's destiny.
Yes. This isn't our first time fighting together. Unfortunately, our paths crossed in only one lifetime.
There is no need for regret. The second time is just about to begin. The past remains vivid in my mind. Even the sights along each crossing of the River of Souls have never been clearer.
Aww.
The companions along the flame chase journey. Or CYRENE from ID's ELYSIA. And you, the 13th Titan.
I'm glad we're all on the same page.
Well,
That's pretty
I guess
cool.
My identity is not a secret anymore.
Yeah.
That means her sacrifice. And everything she did wasn't forgotten by the world. Right?
Right.
She was the first ripple. She
Philia
should have reached the end of the
093.
story with everyone else.
The original CYRENE.
Since you've taken up her pen, then write. Stand with us and fight destiny with all your strength. until all is settled. Then, inscribe her name in the epilogue of the epic.
Yeah.
In this final battle, Calamity shall stand with Amphorius.
Good. Let's all team up.
This battlefield is a testament to the death struggle between the gods and the Black Tide. We fought tooth and nail to defend that blade. The abyss it pierced was the very breeding ground of Iron Tomb.
The earth beneath our feet is dead. Deep below lies a void, as if the world's core had never formed. I hear it.
Oh.
Finance heartbeat. It's so faint, like he's on his last breath.
But it's still there.
Across 30 million cycles, I've crossed blades with Dawnmaker countless times. If you knew that man, you'd understand. It is exactly that last flicker of flame that will never go out.
Of course, Mightymost would say that. He's right, but of course it's him bringing it up.
In a final watch over Kremnos, which rise again into a journey unending.
Oh, I'm ready.
I am Mightymost, the lance of fury. I trade 1,000 scars and 100 lives of mine.
Them having their memories and knowledge of the past cycles and the truth is so cool. I was worried it was gonna be an auto for a minute there because of me playing Currency Wars. Good, it's not. What is this? Mighty Ultimate? Oh, that's cool. Are we gonna get them all like that with their own little ults? Oh, this is already so hype.
Umbrella in hand. Stars, shine for the heroes. Memories waiting to be woken up by.
Sorry if I like buffer a little bit while I'm playing CYRENE. I'm still trying to learn her whole kit properly because there's so many aspects to it. But yeah. Dupe.
Don't worry. Just night falls.
If we start killing things way too easily when it gets to like bosses and stuff, I'll definitely make sure to change it to a less strong team. So that we don't lose all the suspense. But we'll just see, we'll see. I kind of just want to go through it with this team because I love this team so much.
Weakly.
Oh, Mighty.
Whoa, he's so strong. We didn't even get a chance to jump in.
You literally did, Ebonite / March.
Our golden blood shares its origin with Iron Tomb. I fear that, like these pawns, even if the gods stand side by side, will still be divided and destroyed, one by one.
You mean...
To destroy the destruction itself, we must stand.
Gosh, that music is still so epic.
Take this.
Oh?
The signet of Kremnos. It has witnessed every birth and death of mine. It is Mighty's unfinished destiny.
Oh, thank you, Mighty.
The perfect material to be turned into remembrance. You can do it, right?
They're gonna get trusted with all their stories. Aww. Head nod of understanding.
Come now. I am strife. Scattered across all creation, the scar that this world needs. What
stands before you is merely one of countless divine bodies. Take the signet. With it,
He's got his own duty to perform here.
use it to blaze the path ahead and inscribe the cause of deliverance.
Sorry if you hear some fidgeting, by the way. I'm trying to make sure that my headphones are all good in my head, that I'm sitting properly. Just, I don't want to get a rebound headache from yesterday.
The mortal, mighty, champion of strife. This soul rises to the stars for glory and freedom, to have his wish fulfilled. March on, heroes. March into the abyss and fulfill
March
that
mention.
long-cherished
Sorry.
wish of Amphorius.
Aww.
Upon this broken and charred
Don't
land,
disappear, mighty.
build anew a city of prosperity.
Aww. Gather the last titans and prepare to face Iron Tomb. Alright. Gosh, this broken land. Okay. I'm gonna avoid fights if we can. Cypher! Cypher, Cypher, where are you? She's up there. Cypher, I'm on my way, I'm on my way.
Oh, finally! Great mystery. And, you two ladies, really look alike, huh?
The two pink hairs.
Let me guess. This pink-haired one. You've got to be the first newsborn. Mr. Meow. Demure. Right.
Mr. Meow.
This one with the flower. Gotta be a little March from the express crew.
Wow, I just learned so much from you. They do look a bit like... You've got sharp eyes. I just learned so much from you.
But she's not wrong. Some flowers do look alike after all.
The prettiest flowers.
Relax. I'm just kidding. Look at those bloomy faces. How are you gonna save the world like that? Let me share some good news with you. This place may look like a ruin at first glance, but anyone can tell. It's not that simple.
What are your observations, Cypher?
Look, I dug 3,000 feet
Ooh.
down and finally struck gold.
Golden feather.
Look familiar. It's from that little delivery boy. If it's showing up here, it means only one thing.
Mm-hmm.
This ruin is the seal he built from the shattered remains of 30.
My goodness.
There is no need to question your heart. No need to crave victory. If I am born to be a vessel of sin, then I shall roar at evil and trailblaze a dawn for
Gosh.
future generations to come.
Look at that sword.
I see. So this is how he trapped Iron Tomb to buy time for the world outside.
Sounds just like him. People say cats have 9 lives, but dying and coming back millions and millions of times. No one walks away from that in one piece.
Hmm. The slight concern in Cypher's voice.
Endured that.
Aw. Vinen's not facing this alone anymore. He believed we would come.
Of course. I knew ahead of time and gave him a heads up. He was happy.
Aw.
He even laughed in his sleep.
Aw.
After all, the
dead can't hear trickery's lies.
Oh.
Hey, deliverer boy. Sorry for before. But the heroes you were always holding out for, they're finally here now.
I'm glad we get to see a little bit more of their dynamic and banter too. Even if Biden technically isn't here. You know what I mean. We got a little bit of it like patches ago.
Please, join us.
If it was an amusing dynamic, the liar and like the very honest one.
This time, its light will stand without lies.
Yeah.
Would you look at that? I ended up being one of the heroes after all.
Of course you did, Cypher.
Alright, then write it like this. Cypher, trickery's traveler. All she ever wanted was for there to always be water in deserts, and gold in fertile soil, and for even a thief to steal their way into legend.
She has to have her own little flair on it. Oh, I do hope I can get her on a rerun. I'll have to rely on free-to-play pools most likely, so fingers crossed.
Just toss it high into the sky.
The Coin of Whimsy, of course. We really are gathering them all.
Listen, she might have been a bit greedy and a bit of a liar, but she never went back on her word.
She's right.
Well, if it isn't the little princess.
They reuniting.
Lady Cyphera.
It's not every day we get to walk the same road.
The two cats.
We're one player short. When's Princess Homebody showing up?
I assume next. Oh, the Calamity Trio. Okay. Well, it's been a while since I've had to do one of these. Okay. That's good? Yep.
I knew something like this couldn't stop you.
So even this vessel, you forged into a shackle.
I see a chest up here. Let me grab it real quick.
I'm glad to see you again.
Castress.
Castress. Looking back,
I'm always happy to see her again.
salvation to my name, and only one life I ever
I'll get your last two Eidolons soon, Castress. Whether it be this rerun or next, I'm not sure.
Even in dreams, it always felt like too much to ask for.
We are saving countless lives. We're bound to the vast, endless sky.
I won't forget.
Flame Weaver.
Oh.
Why is he here?
This is the first Caslana, and Lord Finan's deepest wound. He remembered everything he bore through the fires of his fury. But when the embers faded, all that remained was cold regret.
Oh.
I've restrained countless vessels like this across endless cycles. But this one, the pain he carried runs deeper than any I've known. Maybe he's been waiting here. Just for us.
Hey, Cypher.
For his former
Hi, Mighty.
to stand before him again.
Yeah.
What answer does he hope for from us?
Well, obviously.
Go on.
Even if I had to go through hundreds of billions of cycles again, I would still entrust my weakness to you.
Oh, that's it.
Let go of your regret, comrade. Its purpose is served. You don't need it anymore.
I I know what you are, Mighty. I say so affectionately.
You've never once pulled your punches. Ever heard of going easy on a lady? So pull yourself together, will you? If you freeze up during the final battle, the whole cosmos is gonna have a good laugh.
Oh, I love this whole scene.
Yes. Please trust in us, wandering soul. Across 30 million cycles, the radiance of every flame chaser now shines bright enough to illuminate the path ahead. I ask you to rest here, and may this grieving soil bear the bloom of
Aww,
acceptance.
all the flowers.
No earthquakes. It's surprisingly quiet.
Perhaps Kazlana has found his peace.
There's another possibility. This may not be the only seal he left behind.
It'd be nice to think he's found his peace, though, no?
I suppose it's my time to set out with you. Please take this antler flower.
Is that a pot of gold there as well? Gold coins.
Anything could speak for Casterus.
Aww.
This ordinary, resilient bloom would be more than enough. Perhaps you remember, Lord Mighty, in that lifetime when you traveled with her, you once told me, control what little you can, and when fate's inescapable grasp comes,
Resist it with the strength of your mighty will.
Aww.
I think I've done it. I've stood tall and walked among the flame chasers, casting off the name of death, Casterus, servant of the afterlife. May her name be etched into the stars, and then live as a human and die as one.
Oh, Cass.
Why so sentimental? Sorry, the force of habit.
Oh.
That's a big one. So, who's up for a show?
Cypher making sure we're all still in the right spirit here.
Not budging an inch, huh? Early gray mystery? I leave you alone for a bit. Betty this rusting.
Speaking of which, Miss Cypher, do Delosians all like spherical things?
Are you asking if they're all like cats with the will of yarn?
That's not the point. Isn't the real issue that this thing's in the way?
Seems like something got mixed up. Time Titan is someone else.
Oh, right. It's my turn to shine now.
Yep. Go on, March.
The fresh power of time.
Remember Orynyx's prayer?
Well, of course I do. Come on, give me some credit. Lift the beddings of memory and stir up ripples of past reverie.
Not to alarm you, March, but your feet were sinking into the ground there. March 7th deployed the domain of time for everyone, and within the ruins of time, Orynyx's prayer will remain in an enhanced state. Okay, awesome.
Way better than that one.
You'd be even more impressive if you could recite.
Oh, I didn't notice, March. It's okay.
The beddings of memory does catch your attention.
Okay, yeah, that did sound a little bit off. Oh, their banter. Continue forward into the depths of the ruins. Dum, 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 dum. Long elevator ride. I think you can tell I'm really giddy for the ending of this, to see how it all goes.
There's a whole garden down here.
Oh, wow.
Incredible. The energy in the Earth's veins here is... it's completely different.
This is the sweet dream Lady Cypher wove for him.
Aww.
A peaceful, gentle new world.
Aww. Let me see this peaceful, gentle world. Aww.
Look! The blade down here's already snapped.
Just like his mind.
Oh, don't say that.
Broken. But that light, it looks familiar. Yes. It's the world cleansing blood. Still shimmering.
Golden blood.
After all this time.
This roundabout way of doing things is definitely him.
Golden light, tracing the way out.
Oh, sorry to cut you off, my lovely.
Finally come together.
All the pink lights. That's cute.
I've been waiting so long for you, Grayi, Danny, and
Hello, pink hairs. This is CYRENE. This is the Joyful Marchy. This is by the Remembrance Creation. This is
that
CYRENE.
makes 3 adorable pink-haired girls.
Huh? I told ya. Let someone else say that kind of stuff.
March is not impressed.
I'm glad we're all getting along so well.
Hyacinth, did you awaken this golden light?
That's Lord Finance's lingering divinity. The sky merely reflected its tracks. The golden blood has not faded. We should respond in kind.
That's one huge harp.
It is.
The strings tremble as the people on the surface wage war and cry out. Miss Clementine, Mr. Krateros, and countless others who have heeded Gray's call. Guided by the rainbow, they're sending back good news, all to the same tune. Amphorians need not bow, even when destiny is unveiled.
Aww.
I knew you could all hear it too. Standing here, the sky feels wider than ever. It's no longer a towering wall, but a shore within reach. We'll take every name there with us, won't we?
Of course we will. Yeah.
An epic is shaped by the lives it carries. That much is beyond doubt. Or, as you've said before, right now, all that matters is to believe.
No.
Then, I guess that's my little wish fulfilled. Pluck the strings, Hyacinth, healer of the sky. May the 7-hued melody weave a rainbow, bringing a rosy-fingered dawn to the children of humanity. When the rainbow rises across the horizon, even the darkest clouds of destiny shall scatter.
That's my girl. Pluck the strings. Respond to Finance's presence.
Finan, can you hear me?
The world responded with silence, just like that man. But this silence wasn't born of emptiness. It was the hoarse roar of a martyr. The golden harp stands silently. Finan awaits your touch upon its strings.
The melody, it's changed. He heard the voices of the people, but no longer respond with the same ardor.
Nameless heroes. I recognize this song. Of course I do. Nameless faces. Destiny on the path unknown. Do we go this way? No. Oh, I want to keep listening to the song. That was such a pretty rendition of it. Down here. I will explore all of this in my own time. Looks like there are many puzzles and free pools to collect, which I will need. Would we have to unlock all these?
You're here sooner than I expected.
Fitting that Axe is in front of the puzzle one, huh?
So all along, the demiurge was you. The pink mammal beside
The pink mammal.
Your classification is pretty spot on, Professor Anaxa. Well, the sages of the grove do call him the Titan with the sharpest eye in Euphorius.
Say the ones who keep dumping every problem child on me.
Nice and smile.
That the Titans are way better at raising kids than the Caprists. With great power comes great responsibility. I'm sure you know just how to guide them, right?
It shouldn't be too hard for someone with your insight.
Exactly. All right, gather yourselves. It's time for a pop quiz.
All right, gathering.
Whoa, this is way more hardcore than the happy-go-lucky stuff at Paperfold University.
I mean, we had to deal with some stuff there too.
And the reinforcements still can't get through. No matter how many times I tell him, he just can't seem to manage the rear line properly. See those crystals? They carry the wishes of deliverance. Like insects trapped.
I see. The little images in them make sense now.
This is the task final left behind. Retrace the path once taken.
You said you must have more gameplay, more exploration. Please solve my puzzles.
I've tried, but I can't move them alone. And as for why, well, I'm sure you all know the answer.
Sorry if you heard that.
The conviction to save the world weighs far heavier than the world itself.
In other words, as the hero within his heart, this challenge is practically made for you, isn't it?
My acid reflux needs to stop interrupting the dialogue. Okay. I do see a chest down there, but I am beelining for the objectives right now. At least I thought I was. Actually, perhaps I need to go down there.
Where might those lovely stellar jades be hiding?
Acknowledging the stellar jades is pretty fun. Yeah, that only goes down to the chest, which means nothing this side. I'll have to... Huh. Did I miss something over that side, or do we have to do this one first? Okay. Me thinking we had to do all the other ones first. Mm-hmm. The light fades away. Oof. The trial begins. Go forth and seek those wishes of the past.
This pop quiz even has dramatic effects.
Oh, March, it's so good having you back.
Endless darkness. That is where wishes begin.
But with just a glimmer of light, we can illuminate this lonely world.
What lies beyond the edge of the light?
Chaos. To bear the name Caslana, one must first plunge into...
Beyond the shadows.
Oh,
lies the
Sorry to cut you
outline
off
of
there,
dawn.
buddy.
Only by bearing both light and shadow can one traverse the cycles of dawn and dusk.
Okay. Now we try and do this one. Oh, that really wasn't too hard. Okay.
These creatures, they're everywhere. Someone, anyone, where are you?
His very first wish was simply to become his village's little hero. He'll never forget what set him on this path.
Oh, fine.
That's the ray of hope. Just like the wishes he gathered, it's grown ever more insatiable.
Why? Why is this happening?
Oh, stop, don't give me that flashback right now. This music too, goodness. Stand with me and become heroes.
Even the deliverer from the sky must have their beginnings in the soil of the nations.
I remember the speech.
Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny.
He never expected that the majestic holy city would be far from the end of what needed to be protected.
Yeah.
The farther his gaze reached, the more weight he came to bear. But in the end, he couldn't hold on to any of it.
Okay, yeah, we did that one already. Next one's up there. It's the final piece.
This crystal is quiet.
It's got half the symbol on it.
A prisoner in the cave can never truly describe the world in its entirety.
Yet even so, he would still choose to bear it.
The blaze was still not enough. It had to be fed. Only by feeding the flames can we melt that hopeless future.
The echo in his heart still lingers. Deliverer, take the wish of world-bearing with you first.
Bear the wish of world-bearing.
We only have half of the mark.
Yeah, that's what I was
Where's the other
thinking.
half?
Take this. I'll bring you to the next test. That massive tome you're holding must have room for one more scholar, I presume.
Of course. It can hold the whole world.
Then give me a lift, would you? I'd rather save my energy and use the time to think.
Even gods shouldn't skip exercise, you know? Miss Hyacinth is right.
Oh, the Grove buddies.
Then, with the Trailblaze as witness, the stars shall remember how Anaxagoras refuted the gods.
No need for that. Anaxa, scholar.
Anaxa, aww.
Keeping it simple makes it easier for future minds to question. Go. The closing act is still far ahead. What is this? A conference?
Welcome! Take a seat anywhere you like.
A little reunion.
I'm getting a migraine.
Oh, he's so relatable. I think it was the lower floor, right? I hit the wrong one, but that's fine. My little chimera is stuck running on the corner there. Oh, buddy. I'm still so hyped up.
Where might those lovely stellar jades be hiding?
Keep wanting to like fidget my legs and everything out of excitement. Yay!
Seems like we've been shut out. I don't think that's a bad thing.
Of course they're together.
Greyfry, you finally made it.
Nice, it's a lecture on a name now too.
Just a dying beast in the flame-chased spirit of shared hatred. Ugh, boring.
Oh, Ceredra.
Wow. This place is really out of the way.
Yeah.
Imperator, should we tell them?
It's your call.
Share this. What?
Allow me to share our findings. This paradise, along with the destruction, seems to be instinctively rejecting both the Imperator and me.
Huh.
Perhaps it is because the era in which Finan was the most active lies far removed
Yeah.
from the days of the
He
first
knows you
Friendship
guys
Treaty.
less, I guess.
Even in the cycles where he remained sane,
Yeah.
his ties with us never went beyond cooperation.
But he's less trusting and warmed up to you
Even trapped in
guys.
a cage, he hasn't let down his guard. That is a good sign.
It is.
That man's heart may seem hollow.
They're a little bit
but his
troublesome
hatred
for our
is clear.
cooperation.
Naturally, it holds no place for a monarch who stands above the world, nor her blade.
Mm.
Wait, so you two can't come with us?
You want us to join you as memories?
Indeed. This way, the stars shall remember a great sovereign and her faithful retainer.
Just keep staring at Cyrene's eyes too. I love the rainbow.
And high ceilings.
The prismatic rainbow effect.
Is that book truly the only way for us to leave our names in history?
I believe, as I've written, is but one medium. The remembrance has countless ways of capturing time.
Understood. Then, allow me to decline. I'll see you on the battlefield. I would rather be forgotten than be defined. If your
Fair
words
enough.
hold true, then we have our own ways to meet again in the world to come.
How very Ceredra.
In that case, I will choose the same.
Go ahead and join her, Electra.
Surge within your heart, cleanse the sins of the black tide, Greyfry. The storm and sea awaits
Aw,
your
Stell's little sad
scarred
face at leaving her.
You two are still as resolute as ever. In that case, we must double our efforts. A promise to the Imperator is not one we take lightly.
Okay, let's go up here. What a pretty place to have like the finale exploration. It's so pretty and new, yet also nostalgic for what we've been through. Blends everything together really nicely. And again, ignoring all the puzzles and everything, but I really can't wait to explore and see everything.
Now, don't lose your temper, Snowy. Good kids keep their emotions in check.
That voice! It's the Trevi sisters!
It is.
Whoa, there's another one! Over here, too.
Lady Trebios?
Whoa, you're little Reedy.
Not so little anymore, huh?
You look so grown up all of a sudden. She is not the Cyrene we remember.
Mm-hmm.
Demiurge, Titan of Genesis, the one destined to work miracles alongside the heroes.
The miracle needs you too.
Yeah, and we are ready. But Trianne and I can't leave just yet. You see, weird stuff keeps popping up everywhere. These scattered scrolls are full of terrifying things. And they're all over the room.
Want us to clean up?
They're so scary and so sad. Good thing Trianne's wings are amazing. Or we would have been swallowed up. We need to stay here and do
Oh, sorry.
our best to clean them up.
Scrolls filled with horrifying content. Friend, shall we take a look?
I think we have to.
There is no black tide here, but it is a battlefield, all the same.
Mm-hmm. In its own way. Eternal recurrence at is that 33 million? Yeah, 33,550,336. Subject Kaslana launched its, I'm not gonna do I have to? 33,550,304th attack on the Scepter's kernel. Saying those long numbers is just asking for me to trip up. To just say the wrong number. Instantaneous resonance of several 100 million core flames allowed it to briefly confront Nuke. Kaslana was detected clashing with other Path Striders of Destruction in the path space where it was defeated. Kaslana failed to load into the buffer. It used the destruction to destroy its own data, creating a logic error in the world-bearing path. Its purpose is unknown. Incomplete entity Iron Tomb has absorbed Subject Kaslana. Rolling back extrapolation. Eternal recurrence 33,550,337. Significant deactivation of the destruction equation Black Tide detected. Assumed cause resistance from the absorbed Subject Kaslana. Subject Kaslana's hatred of the destruction is suppressing the iterative process of Iron Tomb. Administrator intervention required. I see. We kind of saw that, or at least I did when I looked through the program files they let you see, you know. The new as I've written.
Comes from the same hatred.
Yeah.
To be a flame is to burn. It is simply in Finan's nature. But it was remembrance that drove him to shine with golden light, piercing the unfathomable darkness.
Mm-hmm. Okay, the other one.
Miss Odata and Mr. Hieronymus?
Huh. They're Finan's parents from Adius Elysiae. Oh.
Command. Inject interference to redirect decision.
Oh, that. Oh, I need to punch Sandor.
Figures.
That Tin Man is one sneaky.
Yeah.
It's time to move on, my child. Let go of your anger.
That's messed up. Stop that.
That God created us and then cast us aside. Shouldn't they be punished for that? The cold, indifferent cosmos has never shown mercy to Amphorius. Why would you burn for it only to turn to ash?
Child, you've chosen.
Oh, stop it.
Your birth was meant to be the greatest destiny.
Ligus. Ligus.
Like the blazing sun at the end of the long.
I am going to completely explode this Sandor. I swear. I was trying really hard to think of a really good threat, could you tell? I didn't come up with one. Okay. We're all good to continue.
This struggle and the destruction breaking through. They're rising to the surface.
If those thoughts take over this little world, we're in big trouble.
Yeah.
So, we'll use the Century Gate to toss them somewhere no one can see.
Then we'll defeat the baddies together and meet everyone at the end of the West Wind.
Sounds good.
But if Fynon and Iron Tomb are already inseparable
Yeah.
from each other, that would
The thing we've been fearing.
It means he's still bearing the weight of the world. So that everyone can reach the end as a deliverer.
Oh,
So,
fine on.
you guys keep going forward and down to where Snowy is.
See you on the battlefield. See you tomorrow.
Little Gray, this time, let's give it everything we've got.
Oh, you know we will.
Only 2 remain on this flame chase journey.
Yep.
Figures. They're always leading from the front line.
Just trying to check our pathing. We go this way. Yep, there we go. Light guides us. A slow descent. Oh, another descent. Okay. Oh no, my camera. Phew. Now we got another one. I guess we go up, activate this, and get to those 3. And we'll get the other half.
The second test site.
I wonder what kind of wish we'll see this time.
I'm afraid it's quite the opposite. This time,
Yeah.
we'll face
Makes
his
sense, it's the other half of it. So I need to walk this path too.
Are you afraid?
The other half of the weight of world-bearing lies at the end of this path. Relax now. Take a deep breath.
Thank you, CYRENE. You are my emotional support, CYRENE.
Come on. Let's make it quick.
And the besties. Okay. Just have to press this first, don't I?
If you're ready, begin the ritual and retrace the steps he once took.
I'm ready. The light fades away.
Looks like we'll be walking through the darkness this time.
Yeah.
Exactly. It's no longer about mending broken wishes, but shattering the frozen despair.
Oh. Yeah, break them. Got it. Oh, Fynon. Whoa. Yeah. So cross it and you'll find yourself on the other side. I think we... Yeah. Okay, I still have to interact with it. You broke a piece of despair.
The first ripple has faded. And so begins a long and arduous journey.
Mm-hmm. Here goes the second one. Mm-hmm.
Endless slaughter. All for nothing.
That's more than anyone should be made to suffer.
It is. Okay, put that there. I'm glad these are just easy ones to do. Do we just run to the top of this one? Yeah. Okay. Perfect. There's our other half.
Even when it was finally over, all that remained in him was despair.
But even so, the drop of blood wrung from his wrath has guided us here.
Yep.
The other half of world bearing, as promised. Take it now.
Alright, bear the despair of world bearing.
At last, you've released him from the wishes he carried for so long, and quenched the despair kindled by his wrath. When both light and shadow are claimed by those who follow, his true form shall emerge. The blank statue is finally free.
Aww.
That smiling child in the memories. Let him come with us, laughing to the very end.
Of course. Happily will never forget this. Follow the blank wish to the spirit basin to dissolve the wish and despair of the world bearer. We're coming. Okay. Another one of these. Nope, nope. That way. There we go.
My wish is to fulfill everyone else's wishes.
Aww.
The spirit basin marks the end of every cycle.
Basin, got it.
It seems this gentle little world has come to the end of its purpose. One last farewell before the journey moves on. Farewell, paradise. You carried 30 million lifetimes of wishes and despair. Sink into gentle remembrance. And see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. Dissolve the wishes and despair.
From now on, the world no longer needs a tomorrow promised by prophecies. And the wish Finan could never find and call his own. Someone's finally stepped into its shadow.
Yeah.
Whoa! So tall, so cool, just like the hero on the oracle cards.
Ugh.
It's because he is the very embodiment of a hero.
Who are you?
Someone you should kill right now.
You've returned to a blank space. But for me, this is the 33,550,337th time.
Gosh.
And the last time that I meet you at the end of the world. They're already on their way. Should they cross paths with me, I imagine things may
You don't say.
30 million. What? And who are they?
Oh, kiddo.
Pay it no mind, child. Keep looking there. What do you see in him?
It looks just like a statue, but it's weird. He's warm. Like, really warm.
Oh.
Why not listen as well?
I hear something. There are cracks all over him, and they're making this sound. Like someone's groaning. It's scary. Is he gonna fall apart?
How unfortunate, child. This man would rather fall to pieces than fall to his knees.
Of course, that's just Finon's way.
I'd think of me as a sculptor. Across all my years.
Oh, don't try and make it, you and your motives sound artistic like Urgus.
Others may call them masterpieces, but only I know how many regrets they truly hold.
Regrets?
My first creation left me long ago. This second one, it was meant to be perfect. I believed it with all my heart until this very moment.
I don't get it. Are you saying you've changed your mind?
I won't change.
Of course he won't.
But I'll admit this. Those 12 stones, unpolished as they are 1,000 times more exquisite than any statue.
He's starting to understand.
They are mocking me, a failed sculptor whose touch can only diminish what was born to shine.
He is a very interesting character, I'll give him that. Very interesting villain that I've enjoyed experiencing.
For the first time in my life, I've realized this vessel is merely an avatar made to contain the first genius.
Xandar.
Paranoia. The seal etched into my mechanical core permits me to pursue only one purpose. Destruction.
I really wonder if we're gonna see Xandar's other like bodies and forms.
Unrefined stones.
Maybe they'll be the villains in the future worlds.
Than I ever had.
Is this your confession, Lord Lycurgus?
He's gained a sense of his own self.
You misunderstand. From the very beginning, I was never meant to feel regret.
But since you're troubled by the radiance of these stones, perhaps after 30 million futile cycles, you too have realized you're just as much a prisoner of fate.
I suppose you do have a point.
Gosh, words I never thought I'd hear like Urgus say.
You are imprisoned by the sages from beyond the sky.
And that is why this will be my last time standing here as the Theoros.
Though we stand on opposite sides, we are both waiting for a miracle.
What are you talking about?
Little kid's like, I've got a headache.
Something big about to happen? Aggie.
I know. Now that your victory is assured, I trust you won't mind giving us a moment in private.
Assured. Not quite. But I won't stay long. I'd rather not spoil the fun for those deliverers. And
I
besides,
like how it's become deliverers
after
pure
losing
plural.
everything, the only thing that remains in me is the drive to seek knowledge.
I pity you, Theoros.
I don't need your pity.
Okay, buddy.
Farewell, Lady Goldweaver.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Snowy. We're here to take you home.
Home? I don't understand. Isn't this my home?
This isn't a real home. A home should be a warm, cozy place where you can let go of all your burdens and sleep peacefully for a long, long time.
Yeah.
But I can't sleep. Every time I feel drowsy, there's a voice. You mustn't sleep or disaster will come. It sounds really weak, but also kind of strict.
It won't disturb your sleep anymore, child. For countless nights, you had no other choice.
Aww.
But now, your mission has come to an end. Join us and send your own wish towards tomorrow.
My wish. What could it be?
You don't have to come up with an answer right now.
Think of something for yourself that'll find on.
Grown-ups often think
For
duty
once,
and
out of over
ideals
33
are
million
wishes.
cycles.
But a true wish should be the purest, most beautiful thing of all. It can only take form in the hands of someone who is truly free.
No pressure, kid.
Will you come with us to chase after your own wish?
I want to leave this place. I want to go find it.
Aww.
I'm glad to hear it.
The final flame chase journey, just like the 30 million before it. Take our hands and come with us.
Where did little Fine and Shadow run off to?
Look, he's already gone ahead to embrace his destiny.
Aww.
You really took the long way around.
Right?
Well, now everyone's here.
Oh, this is beautiful. Look at all the flowers.
You finally arrived, Deliverers.
Long time no see, everyone.
Aww. You don't usually look this relaxed, Aglaya.
I'm glad to hear that.
And even though we've met before, it's still moving to see her seed bloom like this.
Woven from remembrance, this
Aw.
moment gleams so brilliantly.
It's a very pretty
Just
dress.
like the future we will now weave together for Amphorius.
We've reached the end.
Oh.
We just have to go through the final passage. Snowy has already gone ahead.
What lies behind that door?
The first seal upon Iron 2 was a battlefield, raised from the bones of Finan himself.
The second seal was a reflection of his inner desires, his wishes, and his despair.
A path he wove together with regret, wrath, and sighs.
When all this is gone, what will he have left to hold back the destruction?
The answer is all but revealed.
His traces are everywhere. You can even hear distant heartbeats. But one thing is missing.
Yeah.
sense of self. The world believed Kefali had long since perished, but they held fast, anchored by a sliver of self, standing for 1,000 years to shelter all life from the Black Tide. What CYRENE is doing now is no different. And what we must do is also no different.
True.
Then let remembrance
True
burn
words.
bright like a shooting star, and once more pierce the long night of slumber.
Alright. Let's go, CYRENE.
To gather yourself. Once you take this step, there's no turning back.
Let's go. I'm ready. Oh, actually, I want to read all that. The final flame chase journey. This body never existed to carry out deliverance. It only ever burned for world-bearing. 12 titans have already gathered on the other shore, where kindling and coal rise in heaps. Each shall take up their memories and causality, embarking on the final flame chase journey to bring release to the blinding blazing sun, and to quench the flames of destruction into a blink. Team includes CYRENE. Oh, they probably give us trial CYRENE then, yeah. Oh, they give us trial everyone. Oh, that's so cute. What? Oh, I'm gonna stick with this team, but I love that.
The scepter once bestowed upon us names of cold command.
The prophecy spoke of our unchanging fates time and time again.
But under the pens of trailblazing and genesis, the stars shall thus sing of tomorrow. Trebios, holy child of passage. Aglaia, weaver of romance.
At the journey's end, they shall bathe in gold once more.
I love my crises.
Myriad passages until all that was lost is reclaimed.
Do you still remember, Kaslana? The one who won't reach the dawn. The world dissipates at the end of the cycle. In this dream, you will awaken again and become once more that boy who loved to laugh.
Gosh, that statue.
But if you open your eyes and look back on yesterday, you'll see Destiny's footprints, clear as day. At last, the raging fire of hatred is swept away by a breeze, leaving only love to remember the passage of time.
Aww.
Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey. But even if
Oh, listen to that in the background too.
memory endures.
Oh.
Here, all that was once futile finally comes to fruition.
This is the end.
Oh my goodness. I go from teary to so good. Oh.
Scepter's mainframe and Iron Tomb's breeding ground. Finally seeing its true form.
We are. Oh, listen to that music.
And the atmosphere is super creepy.
I'm wanting the Final Fantasy music. I love it. Truly, you might need to speak up a little bit too.
This is the moment when Emporia's
Turtle. Tee. Well, we're getting everyone on board.
The speed of time within Amphorius has finally been synced.
Ooh, the vocals. The fate of the cosmos hangs in this battle. Let's each do our duty. We've got this. Are we in Star Wars? I just think she'd say the silliest thing there. Exactly.
There's one more thing that everyone should know. Moose has cast their
Oh.
The calculated instant is coming. The outcome of this battle.
Oh, I'm getting chills. Yeah.
The birth of Iron Tomb had always been within that eon's calculations.
Don't worry. The one miracle that Amphorius was never short on is defeating destiny, no?
The Trailblaze will determine the outcome as meaning. That's what a variable is for.
Let's show the Eon how powerful we are.
Yeah. We're the unpredictable variables, and we're gonna kick butt.
As the ruler of planet Skrulum, I wish all of you victory.
We've got this.
It's not hard.
I'm home.
Lily and their companions must have also stood on the precipice of many similar crises before. Perhaps the cosmos is much more fragile than people think.
That's a cool, like, comms little effect going on there too. Black Swan.
Converging into a collection of fables about the stars. The difference this time is that the protagonists are daring to write their own.
Our proud little smile, hands on hips.
Explore, understand, establish, and connect. Although unwritten, there's actually a fifth word in the creed that has always accompanied the nameless.
Salvation.
Yeah.
It is a word that often comes knocking at our door, and our solitary conductor
Himiko, you'll need to speak up again. The music's done that thing. Oh my goodness. No pressure.
Let us walk through the final page of this saga, with everyone, one step at a time. Shall we?
We shall. Okay. I want to show off CYRENE a little bit. Feels fitting.
Land of time. Life will illuminate the warm candlelight.
No.
Flames of the destruction.
Cast everything behind you. All that's left.
I think I ran past you, Mighty. Sorry. I'm trying to listen to everyone. Oh, they're all disappearing as I listen to them. Yeah, see, that was the wrong order. All the silhouettes too in the black tide.
Still turned out to be such a narrow road. Pity.
There is no longer any need for songs. Let the triumphant roar of victory serve as the prelude to what lies ahead.
With 30 million cycles,
Just me and my chimera at the end of the world.
and write our own prophecy.
All that is lost has now been gathered here. Use it to
to weave victory
Gosh, that like pulsating of the erudition with its gaze. That's one big eye. Okay. There we go. The destruction symbol, or awaken Finder's heroic soul. Come tomorrow's heroes together. Whoa. Whoa. That's cool.
Cyren launched his attack against the scepter alone.
Yeah.
But this cycle.
He will not be alone. Working hard, thanks, Chimera. Not the time to say that. Oh, goodness. Goodness, goodness.
Do you remember the promise we made back then?
I'm here to fulfill it. Aww.
Has been a bitter wait, partner.
Finan.
But I never forget what set me on this path. Iron Tomb now trembles in Finan's chest. With this empty body, I have become its perfect vessel. And its destined casket. You know what to do, partner.
Yeah. No need to keep testing my resolve. Amphorius is prepared. I'll take up the torch of your resistance. Ask shattered coffins to lay Iron Tomb to rest.
Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow.
Yeah.
Stand with me.
And become heroes.
That's all I've ever wanted. The epic draws to a close. 30 million cycles of light fading into darkness. Just for this moment.
There's Kaslana.
To welcome the true dawn. Finally. The end of this journey.
Finally. You can rest after this.
Beneath a vast, endless sky.
Yes, it's me. I will remember what you want to say to her.
No need. I can see that she's right here. All the companions who sacrificed themselves, their wishes. It's all here. Have we succeeded?
I think we have.
Tomorrow, the stars will sing of the story of the Flame Chase journey.
And it won't just be you in it. There will be countless numbers of you.
Yeah.
Amphorius will be a glorious and magnificent world.
Over 33 million cycles of memories.
Hence, for this world we so deeply love.
Let us write its ending.
Step forward. With the trailblazers witness, let the name shared by all deliverers be sung into eternity. The nameless hero, Kaslana.
Oh, goodness. This body is one of the Scepter's core, inseparable from one another. Shatter this vessel that bears destruction and face Iron Tomb in its entirety. Oh, Kazana. If CYRENE is knocked down, the battle will end in immediate defeat. Got it. Oh my goodness. Okay. Heal up. Okay, let's do... Oh. This first. Sometimes that new bud ult really confuses me. It starts looking like it's fully glowing and it's not. Oh. I don't wanna. I don't want to see anyone sacrifice themselves. Perhaps there's still another way. Oh, the music too. The whole remix. Oh, Kaslana. I got it. I promised you. Oh. Just give us all our ults. I don't want to do it. Oh, the cracks. We won't let you down. The cosmos will overturn the destruction's judgment. We will trailblaze, then bring salvation. Merging. Oh. Good lord. That is huge.
Witness, monarch of myriad machines.
Goodness.
Ridiculous creation. The instant in your calculations bears the name destruction.
Oh. Oh, the galaxies.
Speak, senior. Watch closely. See how your
I got
chaos
goosebumps.
ends at the hands of your juniors.
trace of life in that armor's shell.
We're not gonna lose to a hollow husk, right?
Oh, look at its form.
In the name of trailblazing, we'll reject this false answer.
Let's do this.
My atonement is complete. The Headless Giant will create wisdom's funeral.
Create the erudition's funeral. Can't understand your words, buddy. Antinos. Oh. Antinos. Anti-creator hatred in your dates.
What a twisted giant. It must be supported by this embodiment of hatred. How tragic. Puppet without a heart cannot fool even itself.
Goodness. When Amphorian hatred increases, it reduces ally targets' maximum restorable HP and skill points. When hatred reaches a maximum, the combat ends in failure. Oh goodness, okay. Let me take a sip of my water. Oh goodness, okay. Is that 11%? We cannot let that increase. Yeah, I'm gonna put it on the usual double speed because it feels too slow without it. Especially if something as tense as this, I gotta have it on like full adrenaline. Okay. Got a big health bar, good. Okay. Come on. We got this.
Life and death sprout new buds. Don't worry. Just night falls. Good night. Embrace a new life.
Okay. Ouch. I see it's at 22% over there. Okay, I'm not going to use all my ults all the time because I feel like I probably am going to be overpowered if I go full with it, you know? Ooh. Fall into foolishness. Go, CYRENE.
For the grand vision of deliverance. For tomorrow has finally within reach.
Yes. Right. What does the skill say? Heroes ever ablaze. Regenerate 1 energy, deal massive ice damage, and greatly reduce Amphorian hatred. Okay, use ultimate to charge heroes ever ablaze, but deals massive damage to one enemy target and greatly reduces Amphorian hatred. Allow me to cheer everyone on. Okay, select a character to activate their ultimate and dispel their action lock state. Okay. Well, I think we don't have any action locks right now. Oh. Okay. Should I just do the AoE first? Yeah. Again, I'm purposely not playing this as I usually would with this team, because I want to see as much as I can of this. Okay, we might be through to the next phase. Okay, no. Very true. I love this. Okay, we're only at 10% Amphorium Hatred. Let those ults stay as they are for a minute. Huh. I'm not going to attack with any of those right now because I want to see. Yep. Yep. You tell him. Oop, is it 82?
Is this the true face of Aranova? As ugly as I thought.
96. 100%. Oh wow, I really do have to go all out with it, huh? Okay. I won't hold back this time. Yeah, we've seen this bit. It's alright, I'll go all out this time. I thought I would need to hold back, but I won't. Oh goodness.
What a twisted giant. It must be supported by this embodied. How tragic.
Okay, we have seen all this, so I'm just kind of skipping through that so we can get back to the battle. Just gotta adjust my Twitch up real quick. There we go. Okay. We're good. We're good to go. Let's not hold back this time. Okay. When they said don't hold back, give it everything you got, they really meant it. Like, don't worry about missing animations. It will kill you quickly. Okay. Beep. Let's go all out and show Lion's Tomb then. I do wonder what the trial characters are like too. Like stat-wise and everything, because it seems like you at least need good stats to get through this one. I'm used to the boss fights being kind of a little bit held back.
Stars will carry every memory. It's ready for its tomorrow.
Okay.
Life and death. Sprout new buds. Dimple. Night falls.
Let's go for it.
Good night. Embrace a new life. Return to dust.
Gotta wait so that I can use Pollux.
Illuminate this chaos.
Okay, this is where we get the ult, isn't it? Yeah.
There must be light.
Goodness.
All courses. Merging into one.
For the grand vision of deliverance. For
Tomorrow has finally within reach!
Okay.
After 13 heartbeats. Light.
We'll carry the heavens and earth.
The remembrance will dispel the destruction shadow.
Okay.
It has all your gift
Aww. I like all their little individual lines from... I'm getting so many achievements. Thank you, well. Turn order keeps getting messed up. Okay, phase 2. Let's interrupt it. Boop. Okay. Let's do... And then the ult after. It is, it is. Let's do that one. Phew, back down 22%. That won't get us again. That's okay. It's pretty tanky. They all already had the buffs, let's go with that. I'm gonna get rid of those on the side to make it less tanky. Numbers going up too quickly again. Pretty nerve-wracking having that as like almost a countdown, you know? Boop. Okay. Tell them, screw them. Yeah, so do I.
The golden thread still trembles. The war is not over yet.
What's about to happen?
Correction. This is not a war, but a debate. The argument about the Prime Mover is only about to begin.
What do you mean by that, Lycurgus? Final revelation. The Erudition's grand annihilation. That's got an infinity symbol on the HP. Energy anomaly. Can't hear. What the?
The fourth instant of the cosmos is the coronation of Iron Tomb.
Holy. Oh. Jeez. Going down to 0.
The right side of the equation, the erudition, falls silent. In 13 heartbeats, they will begin recalculating the universe. With destruction as the only solution.
Oh.
It's Iron Tomb's destruction equation. It's about to complete self-coronation.
That's our chance. Everyone, get ready to link up.
Okay.
Connecting audience system to Scepter. Hardware overclocking activated.
If you hear me eating, sorry, I've got my lunch here.
Maximum output capacity reached.
Be careful! The pulse will reach our ship in 5 seconds. Our data is currently being destroyed.
Brace for impact. And leave the final step.
Oh, Herta, are you gonna go through with it? Goodness. I hope someone's gonna screenshot and look through all of that text on the side there, because it's going too quickly for me to read. But I remember it from the live stream they did as well. Plan was a success. I'm Herta, connection with Noose established. Must rewrite Anchor of the 4th Instant. But now, unbelievable. Noose has cast their glance on you. Me? Hello, welcome in. I am feeling well, thank you. I wasn't yesterday, but I am today, so we're locked in now. Hope you're well too. Hey, come at me, I ain't afraid. Sure, Stell. I'll do my best to translate their computations. Stell, in this one moment, your choice determines the fate of the cosmos. No pressure. Noose, Herta. Nameless one, fateless one. You have come, you must have arrived. You and I have met countless times at the beginning and end of the universe. Just like the preceding, first, second, third, fourth instance. Border Star Trade War, the First Emperor's War, the Fall of the Emperor, War among the Aeons, must surely have arrived. I ask, if so, why do you trailblaze? To connect the cosmos, to embody the ultimate conviction. I just want to help. I don't know, it matters not. To connect the cosmos and journey alongside more allies. I was told the beginning is still unknown. But if the finality has been born, the destination must already exist. There are 4 possibilities, 3 of which are known. Destruction, nihility, and harmony. Regardless of the 4th, the Trailblazer surely already marched towards finality or become finality itself. I ask, if so, why do you trailblaze? A 4th possibility is all the hope we need. I don't believe in finality. Someone must press on. I don't know. It matters not. A 4th possibility is all the hope we need. I was told the destination is still unknown. As I have seen it, trailblazing is an endless, chaotic abyss. On its path, aeons must have fallen, and their paths must have been destroyed. Everything ceases to exist, and even existence itself no longer exists. Nameless one, fateless one. I ask, if so, why do you trailblaze? You witness, they have appeared. They will most have definitely appeared at this very second. In the ceaselessly mercurial extrapolations, their radiance descends before all eyes, illuminating the vast cosmos. Their colossal form, divine in magnitude, is a marvel of intricately interwoven gears and cables. They observe, compute, and seek to know all. They question, verify, and obtain resolution. Now the all-knowing entity questions you. I ask, why do you trailblaze? Akavili. Oh. You witness, they disappeared, leaving only a symbol behind. Explanation point? In natural language, it's appended to sentences as a vessel of complex emotions. Perhaps it signifies a perpetual wonder tool that has come to pass. But they speak no more. Therein lies the entirety of the answer. Perhaps you have completed the reply, or perhaps not. All has come to pass. Good job. Your choice became a new variable. Neuros's extrapolation did not stop. The final battle was still going on. Quick, return to reality. Stell, the future of the cosmos is in your hands. Open this book. Write a new ending to the story. Illuminate the starry sky until a new page is turned. Oh. I locked in so much I stopped eating for a second there.
CYRENE. Friend. You're finally awake.
You sound so far away. Where's everyone else? We haven't lost yet.
Don't worry. Time does not flow in this place. All the stars have been silenced. Iron Tomb is dissolving everything that I can sense.
It's passing all life activities, then converting them to destruction.
But I'm still here, and you're still here now. Though the button of destruction has been pressed, we still have a chance to rewrite its meaning. That eon finally cast their eyes.
Fully the Remembrance. Fully the Remembrance. They glanced at Amphorius. I really can't talk properly while I'm eating, can I?
Yes. I imagine they have also been waiting for this moment. When the scepter's body.
All the serious things and then bam, mem hat, yeah. It still makes me laugh. I love it.
If a seed can be planted within, then the moment the Lord Ravager blows the erudition to pieces, the remembrance will be spread to every corner of the cosmos.
The cosmos will witness Amphorius's answer after this fleeting yet eternal moment. And now, it's time for us to pen the last stroke. I see endless memories floating in the starry skies. They are the consciousness of the victims.
Destruction literally obliterating the universe, and I'm just here in my mem hat.
By the destruction in the next second. But they are still pure seeds for now. If I hold these memories in my hands, then I can create a stagnant memory zone.
You can do it, CYRENE.
A tiny Eden of blessed insight.
Eternal page.
I believe the flower of miracles will bloom within.
I won't have you shouldering this on your own. How am I supposed to reach you?
Good question. I don't know where I am either. But you're already right next to me, friend.
Oh,
I can
CYRENE.
still hear your voice in this bottomless void. Looks like we're still connected by one heart.
By the
even
Stellaron.
as the cosmos reaches its end. In that case, I won't feel alone or be scared.
The mem hat is serious business.
Because as long as you follow the memories in your heart, you'll
Oh.
CYRENE.
Not everything going monochrome.
Passenger. I specifically came over to check on you in case you got lost.
Pom Pom. How did you get here? The conductor, but I thought time itself had stopped. Yeah, this isn't right.
What's the big deal? Pom Pom is the conductor after all. At long last, you've embarked on this road as well. Many, many years ago, they were standing at the start of the road in hesitation, just like you are now. So, Pom Pom came over to give you one message.
Akabilly?
Run.
Oh, that's ominous.
Just run. Even if the entire cosmos has stopped. Even if everyone else is tripped by the darkness. You still need to keep
Pom Pom is the real god. I'm so sorry, Pom Pom's got a goofy outfit on too.
Because that's what the Trailblaze means.
At least I didn't put Pom Pom in like the cute sleepy pajamas. That would have been more... I'll catch up to CYRENE and rewrite the ending. After all, I'm the best nameless. I won't disappoint you, conductor.
Then get ready. The conductor will be giving you the signal to depart.
Thank you, Pom Pom.
Attention! Attention all passengers in the cosmos! Please stand steady on the platform.
Exactly, Chef Pom Pom. Well, they're cooking up something.
Calling out the erudition, the distraction, and the remembrance.
Oh.
Final destination, the Trailblaze. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We depart for tomorrow.
For tomorrow. Had to have it in there. I'm going after you, CYRENE. We'll get to tomorrow.
If the view in your memory ever grows fuzzy, just reach out.
Chase the bud of memory. Oh, her different forms. And of course, her first form.
Emporius's heart. I've caught up to you. Let the first light illuminate chaos.
Hmm.
It's so quiet.
And very pretty.
Everything's frozen in the most beautiful moment. This garden is your memory. I'm here, CYRENE. I knew you'd find this place.
Aww.
And walk into my heart as you've always done. Then let us both do our duty.
This is so pretty.
This is the way forward, and the fairy who watches over remembrance. We never changed at all, did we?
Aww.
Seed of memory. These memoria are what CYRENE took in. They're the memories of all of the cosmos's life forms. Did her sense of self already become so weak in order to protect them?
The path characteristic you exhibit is very special. There's no way you're just a simple memo sprite. However, I'm sure about one thing. You are a mimetic entity born in Emporius. Yet you only awakened with the little one's arrival and only matured as she embarked on the path of remembrance.
Yep, I remember this.
Is completely attached to her memories. If there ever comes a day when she forgets about you for even a few seconds, or loses her last connection with Emphorius, then you must be prepared for the worst. You will disappear in the memory zone.
We'll always remember you, Cyrene.
Without even a single line
But
of
for even a
energy
second is terrifying still.
In that case,
Try to remember all of cosmic life together with Cyrene.
let me remember the cosmos with you. That way, it won't just be your memories alone. These memories are so heavy.
Oh, Cyrene.
Do you feel
In a mem form.
better now?
Hang in there, Deliverer. I finally get it now. The instants Droid had calculated aren't about the destruction.
Oh?
What they want to prove is how the cosmos would come back after being destroyed.
That is a big gamble to try and prove.
Is to be born, its seed has to be dead. When the remembrance converges with the trailblaze, lead us to witness the miracle.
Of course I will.
The prime mover of life.
Won't give up.
Tread on the path of remembrance. Imagine trying to hold all those memories in your head.
It's me, friend. Don't you recognize me? Or did I really change that much?
How many more memories?
Tired?
Kafka!
Take a break. No one's gonna blame you.
Kafka?
You don't need me to give you words of encouragement.
But I've missed you, Kafka.
So, I just want to tell you one thing. I'll tell you the purpose of your stop.
I love how many characters are getting involved in this.
On that trip, you will encounter a pure child of Anastrava. Teach her what love is. And then you will directly face the destruction for the first time. From this point, your choice will split destiny in twain. In the darker of the two outcomes,
Mom, exactly.
the trailblazing journey will turn into a flawless
She always finds a way to look out for us.
She will carefully treasure and protect everything you and the Astral Express have experienced until that magnificent war between the gods, when she, with love in her heart, will ascend at the end of time to become the master of causality. The universe will be snuffed out in the destruction, and you and she will become the beginning and the end of the Eden of blessed insight. You shall become the only two lives in all of existence. And you shall
Jeez.
live in an eternal past, present, and future. You shall sow as many seeds as the sands of Ganga, trim an awesome kea of leaves, and harvest a nayuta of flowers. That is the cosmos's fourth kind of finality, the remembrance. But for now, you still have a chance to make a choice.
You still have a long way to go on your trip.
Himiko.
I'll keep this brief. The the journey.
And both
has
showing
not
up at the same
just
time is
begun.
wild.
Well, our other companions and I still have many secrets we've yet to share with you. So, aren't you curious? We kept these stories to ourselves because we believed
Yeah, we still need
we had a
Himiko's arc
long
and Welt's
future ahead
arc.
of us. Even a cosmos-spanning crisis, once the dust has settled, is nothing more than a memory of the journey. A single point on our long road. There will come a day when we tell each other everything. So, for the sake of that day, don't give up.
We all know what kind of decision you'll make, and I believe the script will not progress toward the wrong ending.
You believe correctly, Kafka.
Listen, when you have the chance to make a choice, make one that you know you won't regret.
The comeback of that classic line.
Forward. Keep trailblazing.
And when tomorrow comes, share with me the miracle you've created with your own hands.
See you on the express, kid.
See you in destiny.
Aww.
We'll reach
Little pep
tomorrow.
talk. More memories. Just gonna hit my tray down, but I'm still got my headphones on. I can still hear.
CYRENE, wake up. Together.
There we go.
We will.
Tread on the path of remembrance.
On the path of remembrance.
No wonder I always had a weird hunch. But that also means I was right in thinking. As long as Friend and I are together, we can do anything.
We can.
Our friend's shoulders are really dependable.
That should have been my line.
Now, countless consciousnesses are flowing in our hearts. Can you still move? It's time for us to complete the real Genesis.
Alright, CYRENE. The little wink.
In the instant Iron Tomb's hatred devoured everything, a gaze fell upon me. The remembrance. That was the god who appeared in CYRENE's dream. Their figure and speech were both so blurred.
But they finally gazed upon us. You I were once progeny of deities cast fallen to the mortal realm for blessings, sins, the verses written erased by your my hands. Worse shall be your my remembrance oblivion in the Eden of blessed insight.
But while they gazed at me, I was able to collect all the memories stained by the destruction and write down this eternal page. And now, we will use this tranquility to cleanse Iron Tomb's rage.
Let's do it. But how? Yeah.
Simple. Just like what it was doing to us all this time, but reversed.
Instead of destruction, creation.
Glorious's heart. For everyone who's a factor, their power isn't tied solely to Iron Tomb anymore. It has other places to go. Let 30 million cycles of memories be condensed upon us, and let the scepter reach the answer it had before it was distorted. The body is meant to be restrained by the heart, no? Even if the apocalyptic virus is doomed to spread into the cosmos, we can at least try to fight against hatred with love. And overwrite Iron Tomb's destruction equation, washing it away into a blank space.
An Iron Tomb blank means all the factors and you must all...
It means we will embark on the true
hero's
journey. If Iron Tomb's
Does it mean
power
the
comes from the
ending I was fearing?
Primal Mobley,
argue. Even if all life will eventually return to entropy.
Life will still try its hardest to find a way. It will try its hardest to resist destruction.
In the night shrouded by the black tide, we are the kindling that makes the fire burn bright.
And once the fire is strong enough, the hunter will become the hunted.
As of now,
Oh, I adore them
the
all.
number of flame chasers in the memory is 30 million times 12.
And 400 million core flames await their return.
Oh, fine.
We can do it, right?
Exterminate the destruction with the gold cleansing golden blood, right?
That's right. So trust us, partner. Everyone, let's head out together. And we'll burn this horrible ending to ashes!
Let's go. Complete Eren over and write a different ending to the story.
To the night when all beings fall silent.
We are the messengers of the new world.
Listening to the call of the tides and granting rebirth to heaven and earth.
Then
Oh.
we lead civilization to glorious feats.
The question imposed by the gods will be solved by the children of humanity.
Having two Cyrenes running here.
Tell them that the flame chase cannot possibly have been a lie. When starlight illuminates the
If it's her ending her, yeah.
of the west wind,
Similarly to the Honkai Impact 3rd Flame Chase arc, I think. I still haven't finished that, but I know of it.
How we light up the blinding darkness with bright light.
Oh, sorry to cut you off, Aglaya, but I saw your sentence.
What a poignant yet warm journey.
A bittersweet romantic ending, I imagine Cyrene would put it.
Never yet, is it? We finally meet.
Original Cyrene.
To meet the hero within, in a corner of memories at the saga's epilogue, and under such a romantic sky, I really don't have any more regrets. On top of that, the little seed had grown into such a big tree. Don't I look really pretty right now?
Oh, they got to reunite at the end of the world.
Of course you do. Cheerful, beautiful, optimistic. Just how I imagined I'd look as a grown-up. It's because everyone has been gently adding to the story you left behind. Remember how we made a promise to one another? When we met again, it'd be my turn to tell you a story. A story about love, no? I've been looking forward to that. And you must also remember the first story I wrote for you. The one about the crystal flower and the little fairy.
And the ending spin that Cyrene put on it.
So now, I want to add something more to this story and us. On that day that the flower shattered, gazing at the empty ground, I thought the little fairy would finally see the light. But that light wouldn't be found in the flawless flower, nor in the fairy's eyes. Rather, in the world mirrored within every fragment of the shattered crystal. All the flame chasers walk in your 30 million retellings of their story. At this moment, all the memories are tangled with each other, and all the previous cycles have gained meaning. People will come to understand that time and time again, when they stood at the crossroads of fate, they would never have chosen otherwise. In the experiments of erudition, and in the breeding ground of destruction. It is entropy increasing, a merciless truth, an evil instinct. But under the pen of remembrance and the trailblaze, the flame chase is a journey that changes from constant losses to an unwavering act of release. It's about knowing how fate is shattered, yet still embracing fate's brokenness. It's a journey that longs to receive love, but longs even more to offer its love to others.
That's so heartwarming. But I'll add a small bit.
Of course. Just like back then.
I'll write that love is an innocent flower. It grows up silently, creating longing in every passerby. But the flower itself cannot walk into the world.
Unless someone plants that love into their heart and brings it with them into tomorrow.
Trailblaze.
You really have learned everything now. Then, join all the other flowers in this story. And let's write an ending unlike any before. For this world we so deeply love.
Oh. Oh. I can't take it seriously with the mem hat on. But also, Kalis? I was in both shock and hilarity at once. Oh dear.
I've always thought you were really incredible. After all, no god guided the path.
CYRENE, can we address the mem-shaped elephant in the room?
Dare to take their steps one at a time. So, that's why I'm asking you. Step up as a senior and show everyone in M4.
I would love to, CYRENE, but why did I just see the other gender protagonist in my visions acting evil? Oh, there he is again.
Because my own eyes have not seen the end.
But I'm different. I chose to trailblaze because I am already on this road.
Yeah, tell him. I'm guessing that was a stand-in for Akavili.
The end of chaos is a mass of pure darkness. Pure
Or perhaps Akavili's true form is the other gender protagonist.
Victorious' light has 13 different colors. We won't lose to that darkness, will we? Then, take a deep breath. One last time, friend. After 13 heartbeats, light will create.
Love will create it. Aww.
Are you ready?
I'm ready. Yes, let's move forward. Destruction, the endless equation at the prime mover of life, finally yielded its answer. On the other side of the equal sign, a headless giant descends with boundless hatred, swearing to consign the erudition to a silent grave, seizing the mind it never owned at the cost of all cosmic wisdom. The headless arcsmith, flame of destruction. Team must include CYRENE. Yep, I've got it.
Seek the 13 factors of life and let them converge into the primordial chaos. Using the remembrance of the past, we will trailblaze tomorrow's destiny. Infusing a world-bearing love into destruction. And inscribe the opening stroke
It is ominous. Iron Tomb itself is very ominous. But surely we've got it this time. Oh, all the memories. All our buddies.
If the view in your memory ever grows fuzzy, just reach out and touch it.
Aww.
Then, restore its power to nourish the spirit. My friend, on the next page we write together, there's only one thing we need to do. Let's give this long, painful, nearly hopeless tale a truly gentle ending.
The mem had got removed, yeah, in big anime cutscenes like this, unfortunately. Ooh.
The flame chase was never about destruction. It was about breaking free and
Goes down. Right? Imagine the mem hat in this moment, it'd be awesome.
be as we've written.
There we go. There it is. Oh, the music. Hold on a sec, CYRENE. Oh, I love music. Come on, let's write down our love to cover up the ink stains of hate. And yes, if CYRENE is knocked down, the battle will end, as well as if that bar reaches 100% on the hatred. Okay. Do I take this one a bit easier? Okay, no, it says 90,000 on the health bar, so maybe I should go all out again. Yeah, I was about to say. I tried taking the first boss fight easy, because I was like, my team's very overpowered, I don't want it to end too quickly. And then it wiped me out, so maybe I don't make that mistake again. Okay, that went down a lot. Good. Okay, come on, Castris. Yeah. It's an interesting health bar, huh? The way those lights are flashing so fast when it goes down. Okay, let's heal up. I'm guessing there's now 2 bars. Oh, environment buff. Hold on, I clicked that by accident. Iron Tomb EXE, input Treeby, Hycelins, Ceredra. Iron Tomb progress check failed. Oh, I'm glad I accidentally pressed that. Yeah, I was trying to look at the bar at the top there. But I guess that brings that up. Huh. Okay, let's buff Castris first. Only 77,000 more health bars to go. That's a cute animation. Whew. I let them say their lines. Them saying the actual Aeon names, like their actual path names. Love that. $58,000. Well, this is certainly how you do a big epic boss fight. Oh. You want me to press the A button, CYRENE? Thank you. I let them say their lines again. All the paths. Preservation. Does that pop up on there now? Yeah, I thought so. Mighty the Hunt. Castrus Equilibrium, highest in preservation. Logic Error Restart. Aglia Beauty. An Axo Edition. Cipher Elation. Repair Vows. Yeah. That's cool. Let's do the healing first. Let Pollux go off. Then I'll use CYRENE's ult. Oh. Okay, they've said the lines now. Oof. Yeah, I think we're getting all those buffs. I wonder if they show on our side as well. Like, a lot of this is my team's buffs, but... yeah, I don't know if it says there or not, but I'm pretty sure we're getting buffed too. Or rather... is it debuffs on them? Either way, insane. Phew. Goodness. Alright, folks, heroes. Let's give this epic tale the most romantic finale ever. As I've written. Oh, only one bar left. Oh, the bar over there overflowing. Oh, I have to mash the A button, okay. Ooh.
Embrace the stars.
Goodness. Oh.
To end the destruction with destruction. At last, we can sit together and watch the victory fireworks, partner.
Cypher's little meow.
Come a little closer.
Oh.
This warmth is proof.
I think Cass can touch now without killing.
Stay strong. Eyes forward, always. This arrow isn't the end, but the beginning of hope.
There it goes.
The conclusion is irrefutable. Noose's answer was never destruction. But they kept silent.
Yeah, the music's giving me
leaving the
chills
solution
too.
in the hands of the cosmos.
Got goosebumps all my arms.
The universe will keep searching and struggling to endure. In the face of the destruction, It may once again stand on the edge of
Music
annihilation,
paired with all their
but
words.
The stars will always rise to ride the waves and embrace existence once more.
Literally brought back the universe from the brink of destruction.
It's over.
What a lovely finale.
Yes, another failure. How is Madame Herta?
She's fine. The IPC is keeping her under observation. She'll recover soon enough.
To bind a mortal body to a scepter and stare straight.
Herta is the true MVP.
I respect her for that. I still remember the terror of witnessing a single gaze crushing the entire world.
No wonder you chose the destruction. Question: is all this worth it?
There's no point in debating. This is Xandar One Kuwabara's fate. The prime mover of the universe. The first
Intellectu.
genius. And the first to fail.
Correction. I was asking Lycurgus.
Yeah, you have your own sense of self now, Lycurgus.
How to measure the worth of curiosity being satisfied. But in its presence, all the bitter fruits I've sown seem to turn sweet.
But your harvest was watered in blood.
Mm-hmm.
Answer me. Is all this worth it?
It doesn't matter to me. Let me tell you a story. Back when he was a student, Xandar's first experiment was slipping poison into his mentor's pipe. Just to see how it would affect the lungs.
And?
There was no conclusion. His conscience got the better of him. Even so, the truth came out. He was harshly punished. Oh, that cruel mentor died of lung cancer 2 years later. It had nothing to do with Xandar. His fate is no different now. Sentiment clashed with reason, and Lycurgus was born from the latter. But whichever side we take, in the end, curiosity claims us all.
You've handed yourself a death sentence. And yet, Iron Tomb's fall still isn't sealed, right? Fu Li, the key variable, still hasn't made their move.
As the Theoros, Lycurgus has reached the end of his road. If you can, take my body to the fallen Adlevin. There, you'll find a formula. It is Xandar's final gift to you.
Oh?
If the day ever comes when you must destroy the erudition with your own hands, it'll come to your aid.
A foolish last wish. I won't grant it.
You will. Not for yourself, but for your conscience. Listen. The death knell for the geniuses has begun to
Geniuses are such an interesting bunch.
Let me go first. To the prisoners who stepped out of the cave.
Oh, not the cave again. He yapped about the cave so much in that one patch.
And offer flowers of Adlefin.
Destruction. Right, the camera keeps getting angled to Lygus's butt. I've noticed it a lot in this patch.
I'm back on the express.
Oh. Call out to March and Dan Hung.
No response. Am I the first one back?
Are we really back? Or is this another fake out? Try sending them a message. I've got like trust issues with the story. I'm like, are we really back? Is this another fake out? They fake us out so much. Guys, the battle's over. Are you guys back on the express? I need a big hug from someone. I really need a big hug right now. Anyone?
Nobody's here.
Hmm.
I'm getting worried. Did we really win?
At the very least, Timiko and Welt would reply.
It feels so unreal.
Stell's got the same trust issues as me.
Someone's in the bathroom. An intruder. Better be careful and check it out.
Oh no, she's coming this way. Quick, hide here.
Nobody's here. Could it be my imagination?
Did that sound like CYRENE? Bloop bloop. Are you pretending to be the water?
Caught you.
They are trolling. Find Castor is hiding in the bathtub. Hello? For some unknown reason, the water in the bathtub has turned into a thick, opaque golden liquid. Based on your recent experiences, golden liquid brings back many horrifying memories. But for now, it's just a cover for certain people to hide behind. Bloop bloop. Nice lung capacity there. Those are such pitiful bloops. Oh, Cass and Cypher. I couldn't hear for all the echoing, now it makes sense. So it's a dream after all. I'm out.
Wait, please. This isn't what you think.
Ugh, we told you to keep quiet. You really can't keep your cool, huh, Princess Homebody?
I'm not Lady Hysealens. Even the embodiment of death needs to breathe sometimes.
Yeah, whatever. It's all the same anyway. Gotcha there, Grey Mystery.
That sound I can hear in the background sounds like someone writing in a book. Just putting it out there that I've noticed that sound. Oh wow, how shocking. Too bad nothing really phases me anymore.
So composed, Grey Mystery.
Princess Homebody, gonna use that from now on, yeah.
Like that big battle.
Cypher has great nicknames.
Speaking of which, your Astral Express is quite luxurious. I hear you travel to different worlds. Must have collected quite a few interesting treasures.
Where are my companions? Did you kidnap them?
Now, don't go throwing wild accusations.
I know you wouldn't, Cypher, but keep those hands to yourself.
Hey, I was just thinking out loud. I wasn't actually gonna do anything. Don't be so tense.
You were tempted, Cypher, I know that much. Why you focus on the Express?
One moment we were shouting about love and justice, fighting Iron Tomb's virus. And next thing I know, we're all on this express. No idea how that happened.
It's not just Miss Cypher and me. Everyone's been in this car for a while now. Miss, why don't you go say hi to them?
I hope you didn't break anything.
Don't worry. Everyone's following the rules here.
I wouldn't call pretending to be the bath following the rules. The mem hat, Sammy. I love it. It was a great choice for the story, actually. I love the way the ears bop as well when I run. Oh, little Ika! Do-do. Do-do.
What's your step, teachers? Great.
Hyacinth.
I hope Cassie and Miss Cypher's little prank didn't scare you too much.
Why is it so fat? How is it flying? Right? The questions we need answered. It's so friend-shaped. I adore little Ika. I saw through it right away. So you knew all along, huh?
They were so enthusiastic. I didn't have the heart to stop them.
Malika is simply orb.
When we woke up,
So round, yeah.
the was completely empty. Not a single soul in sight.
I love how silly the eyes and the face look as well. It's just...
Especially since
I need a
they're
little
Ian's
Ika.
most trusted travel companions.
I'm worried about them.
Don't worry. We beat Iron Tomb together, right? They must be on their way home. When they arrive, we can throw a
I
party
think
together.
Cyrene is writing a page
Exactly
for
the
us
kind
right
of
now.
Lord Finan has been dreaming about.
Finan, he's here too?
He was just here chatting with everyone. Now, who knows where he's run off to? Lord Finan's always been quite the restless one. But you're used to that by now, right?
Right.
Have another drink, my Demus.
Sure.
Those three have been chatting over there for quite a while now. Why don't you go say hi to them, Bree?
Alright, I'll go say hi.
A moderate system, similar to the Demigod Council, is the only guarantee of a long-lasting civilization. In my view, most civilizations across the cosmos will eventually evolve.
Are they
into
discussing
this
politics
form.
right now?
I beg to differ.
Oh, they are.
In a vast jungle, the dictatorship system
They
exhibited
just like
better
won a
luck
worldwide war and they're
only
immediately like,
example of guaranteed survival.
what kind of government system should we go for?
System might not be the key. Force and resources are the decisive factors.
I love that Mighty's joining in on this.
Look who's here. If it isn't the master of the Astral Express.
It's good to see you.
Glad to see you're safe and sound. I helped myself to some equipment and drinks from this, bar of yours.
Oh, Mighty.
Hope you don't mind.
What are you talking about? Shush!
Daring to tell the
Oh,
Emirati to
that's where
shut?
Shush, the little robot's supposed to pop
If
up.
this were Akama, your head would have already parted ways from your body.
But Shush isn't around, I see.
The drinks on this express are quite
Speaking a language I don't understand, I have a single brain cell. Same.
befitting our tipsy state. Now that you are here, why don't we let someone who's truly worldly
Oh,
enlighten us?
and now they're asking for my opinion.
Looks like you came at just the right time.
I do not mind.
What form of government have most civilizations across this vast cosmos survived with?
I'm not old enough to enjoy talking about this kind of stuff. I'm not well read enough to understand all this stuff. Whatever, it'll end up under my control anyway. Stell, you're so real.
That's exactly the kind of answer I'd expect from you.
I bestow upon the Astral Express this supreme mission. You must spread the great deeds of Amphorius to every corner of the cosmos. Thus, capable individuals from countless worlds will surely find inspiration in the Flame Chase's
That doesn't sound too bad in itself.
on their own grand journeys.
It's hard to say if that'd be a blessing or a
As old people talk, yeah, considering how old they all are, like thousands of years, makes sense.
Will only get more unrestrained. Don't let our rare moments of joy hold you back.
This banquet on the Express
Ceredra.
surely lacks manners. You may leave. I permit it.
That man just left. Wouldn't even stay for another drink.
Finan, yeah.
He needs to show more respect. If you're looking for him, try your luck in the car above.
The car above. But I'm gonna talk to Trevi and Trian first.
Finally caught you, Trian. Running so fast in someone else's home. How rude of you. All according to plan. Trian lured you here on purpose. Look, there are several adorable outfits here. Trian wants you to try them on so Trian can try
All the pom-poms outfits. True, they would fit into the pom-pom outfits. I wonder if you can cook a marshmallow in Ceredra's crown. Asking the real questions, honestly. I wonder, probably.
Trian has been lying in wait here for a while. We will make Trian taste her own medicine.
Oh, the trio.
Little Gray, you came just in time. Help me out here.
Stands idly by.
Trian, good luck.
Good luck.
Darn it! Trian won't give in! Trian ran away. Trinan will fulfill the ambush duty. The Trevioses all laughing and playing around together. That must be quite the rare sight in Little Gray's memories, huh?
But now everyone will be alright. This is totally like a dream sequence of what they wish their futures could be like.
Has put down their burden and returned to their innocent, childlike selves. After all, just thinking about how warm and bright Little Gray's tomorrow will be fills us with genuine joy and lets us breathe a sigh of relief. So, today, why don't you let Trevi enjoy some rare moments of childhood too? Wait up! Trian, don't you dare run away!
Oh, everyone's having such a nice time. The parlor car, right, this way. Don't know how I managed to lose my bearings. There's not many cars in here.
Based on my calculations, there are countless celestial bodies with water in the cosmos. But I'm afraid not all oceans are suitable for life to inhabit. You must take this into consideration as well.
As expected of a professor from the Grove, to be so certain even about things you've never seen with your
True.
own eyes.
I'll take that as a compliment. By the way, I heard that the Imperator's Flame Chase army like to hold feasts at the Luminary Throne.
That's true. However, sometimes Dux Carminum and I feel it's a bit inappropriate to drink so freely before the throne of
It's
the
fun
most
to see the
revered
interactions between those that haven't really interacted before this too.
What's inappropriate about it? I only wish I were born earlier. I would have partied like that from the month of Gate all the way to the month of Fortune.
The way Anaxa says I would have partied like that. That was so funny coming from him for some reason. Now this one's a heavyweight blasphemer.
Blasphemy is just a phenomenon, not the end goal. I'm sure there are plenty of people across the stars who question these so-called eons or paths.
Probably.
Didn't I spend some time in that Lycurgus's head? I sure learned quite a bit about blasphemy from that experience.
I'm sure you did.
Humans create gods, and gods shape humans. Who's really the one trapped? The creator or the believer?
Professor Anaxagoras, let me just check one thing. You haven't bought into those twisted theories of that Theoros, have you?
Don't worry. The difference between a genius and a madman is that a genius shares lethal truths, while a madman tries to force them upon others.
Alright, very reassuring.
I see. It's like drinking honey brew at a banquet. Likeable folks invite others to raise their cups together, while the unlikable ones force others to drink with them.
Right.
Being able to break down complex information into common sense like that. You're quite the scholar yourself.
Is that her ribs? Yeah. She's like a siren, so she has that water going on, the water feature around her ribs. I don't know if you can see it now, she's got her arms crossed, but yeah, you get the idea.
You're here, partner. That celebration party I've been mentioning to you has finally become a reality. Though the vibe's a bit different from what I imagined, this still counts as keeping my promise, right?
Oh, Finan. I thought you'd all faded away.
What you speak of has indeed.
It is fancy. I love the effect of like her ribcage and everything and all the
its
water.
fire unto ourselves and purified its embers. Now the force that maintains our consciousness and form comes from elsewhere. Worried about your companions on the Express, huh? I understand how you're feeling right now. Don't worry. They'll be safe and sound. She promised.
CYRENE.
Don't worry, she always shows up at just the right moment. The Astral Express. Honestly, it really feels like home.
Oh, don't say that. I wish they
I
could
can
all
imagine
travel
how
with
much
us.
you, Dunhung, and Miss March must have missed everything here when you were trapped in Amphorius. The beautiful windows, the soothing music, your fellow travelers on the Express. Like how golden wheat stalks sway in my dreams every night through the countless cycles.
Let's go on a journey together, partner.
Among all these stars in the sky, there must be another little village like Ides Elysiae out there, right?
Exactly.
I think I've found my own wish, partner. Someone once told me that home is where you can be truly free and at ease. Maybe roaming the cosmos with you all is my strongest desire right now. All of us together, of course.
Aww.
The Shinjo Alliance, Penacony. I blame my poor imagination. I can't picture what those worlds look like at all from Dunhung's descriptions. So I have to see it with my own eyes, right?
You'll see it with your own eyes. That's a promise, partner.
You're finally here. She has something to ask you. Well then, I'll leave you two to chat.
Stell's little
Thank
frown.
you, Finan.
She's catching on.
After such a good sleep. You must be bursting with energy now, right, friend? Sorry about that. Since it's our first time visiting the Express, I was hoping everyone would behave. But it turns out everyone's quite the character, aren't they? You know what I mean, right?
Is all of this real?
How about we take a look back at everything that's happened?
The lack of answer tells me all I need to know.
Together, we triumphed over Iron Tomb. It tried to transform into trillions of viral clusters to infect the cosmos. But the heroes threw themselves into the golden flames, becoming arrows that purified the destruction. The fall of Iron Tomb also symbolizes the demise of Scepter Delta ME13. Amphorius, the home we sacrificed everything for, now exists only in the memories of the cosmos.
So, this is just an illusion.
So, this isn't real. Just a dream. An illusion.
Oops, wrong answer.
Huh?
In that instant when you broke through space-time with the Trailblaze, carrying all the world's memories back to reality, that world, once shackled by data, became a seed waiting to sprout in the cosmos.
Oh?
Did we really manage all that?
Just as Kaslana's rage of 30 million cycles made the destruction shed a drop of golden blood. Perhaps we too have already left long trails on our respective paths.
You're all free.
Freedom. What a wonderful word. But that alone isn't enough to make everyone a true life form yet. But Amphorius already has a tomorrow. So as long as you carefully preserve and tend to all the seeds, then when the Trailblaze creates another miracle someday in the future, I believe this world we deeply love will sprout and bloom into a beautiful flower. Don't worry, I've already kept all the seeds safe in the first fruit for you. And its name is As I've
Of course
Written.
it is. Of course it's as I've written.
So, it's time to reveal the correct answer. This isn't a dream, nor a fantasy. It's
In the book.
the epilogue
Yeah.
of As I've Written. At the end of the story, the characters take their final bow and embark on a journey of no return. The one who wasn't part of the story, yet helped write its romantic ending. She bid farewell to her friends and returned to her home beyond the tale. Promise me one last thing, friend. When we say goodbye, give me a smile, okay?
Of course, Cyrene. I promise you.
I will, Cyrene. Every star that the Trailblaze passes by will remember the name of Amphorius.
Hey, it's not fair that you get to be the only cool one here.
Martin Dan Hong in the back of their usual forms.
She had better keep her promise.
Leave it to us, Cyrene. Your story will be sung across many worlds.
It will.
Stories this complex and twisted are always hard to believe. If anyone questions the truth of this tale, you'll all have to stand up for us.
And we will.
Rest assured, even the most stubborn person can't withstand our six fists.
You're so reliable, March. Shh. Listen.
There's a book here?
Its composition is similar to Memoria, but it's far more resilient than ordinary memory bubbles.
Keep it safe.
Perhaps this is the final gift that Amphorius left for the cosmos.
Himiko's right. Oh no. Quickly, get back to reality.
Oh no, oh no. I don't want to make a fool of myself in front of everyone.
Well, now I have an excuse to stay a bit longer.
I can hear all those sneaky little plans brewing in your head.
March, Dunhung, my friend. In the countless days and nights ahead, you must continue to support each other.
Of course we will. With the Astral Express trio. Bid farewell to this epic journey through Amphorius.
Leaving this place means, as I've written, will conclude here. No one will have the chance to revise it, and no one can continue writing it.
Don't leave any regrets.
What magnificent words could possibly do justice to the finale of such an epic tale? I've been pondering this while you were sleeping. Now, I finally have the answer. Let's keep it simple and sweet. In our virtual extrapolations, we've lived through epochs longer than the lifespans of many stars. No language in this world, no written words, could ever carry the weight of this journey.
All the music.
In that case, let's not be bound by the minutiae of words. Those who understand its passion and romance will naturally be moved to tears by the final period placed at the end. And now, it's time to say goodbye to our readers. And so we
That's
reach
beautiful.
the final page of As I've Written.
Them all listening.
Let's not leave behind any
Danhong and
regrets,
Hyacelin's playing music.
Everyone's here. Who wants to write the first line?
Going first is the hardest job. I don't want to make a fool of myself.
How about letting the great Imperator draft it for us?
Are you all such cowards? Then I shall enlighten future generations, just like the 30 million cycles of flame chase. Without me, there is no world. Go think, observe, and conquer. What's wrong? Everyone's gone quiet.
The great Imperator set the bar way too high. How are we supposed to follow that up?
Where the Emperor leads, loyal subjects must follow. I guess only the Dux Gladiorum could possibly match that kind of overwhelming presence.
Me? That suits me just fine. Once the deed is done, one should leave decisively, letting posterity judge right from wrong. Until we meet again in our next conquest, my dear dukes.
The stars shall sing of the Imperator's great journey.
I should have shared a drink with you all, Dux Goldweaver.
Loosen up, Hyacelin's.
Life is like the
Oh, their
ocean.
final words.
Tides rise and fall, and everything eventually dissolves into the waves. So, sing your heart out in every moment of your existence. Whether it's a feast or the nihility that awaits ahead, I will find its radiance and sing its praises.
May the next feast be eternal.
Miss Hyacelin's toast is so poetic.
Does everyone have to be so poetic?
Oh, an
In
actor.
my opinion, We shall leave some real words of wisdom for future generations.
Go on then, Axel. Hit us with it.
Next up, heavy volunteers.
I'll do it. There's no dragging one's feet in the Kremnoan.
There's no words at all in the Cremoan language.
Yeah. Even...
Haikis.
Except that.
Kill the play, and games shall be born. Kill the strife, and glory shall descend.
Not bad at all. But now I can rest easy. After all, the lines I prepared are way more profound than yours.
These two, even now.
Nothing else, you're certainly unmatched when it comes to singing your own praise. Farewell, everyone. If we meet again, I shall once more become your steadfast support. That's a promise I won't back down from.
Mighty Mos, become king.
What's up, Cass? It's nothing, Lady Trebios. I just finally realized something.
Then speak your mind, and let your words be immortalized on the page, Cass.
If your heart still has room to spare, share a bit of gentleness and softly cherish all the beautiful things around you. That's so beautifully said, Cassie.
It is.
Thank you, Miss Hyacinth. My only small regret is that I couldn't fully embrace this world I loved so dearly. I hope those who read these words can fulfill this wish in my place. Everyone, let's meet again at the end of the West Wind.
The place you reside is the gentle sea of flowers.
Well then, it's my turn.
Where's your words of wisdom and Axel?
Performance.
Yeah.
Zagreus. This time you won't have to worry about being interrupted.
Then I must thank you all for being such a captive audience. Now, with this golden opportunity, I shall reveal to the world my insights into the world's ultimate truth. Truth is a solvent that dissolves all things in the world, and thus cannot objectively exist. I have a brilliant proof for this in mind, but since we're nearing the end of the story, I shall not elaborate.
An Axel.
Is this your final question for future generations?
No. This is an established...
Alright, until the end. An Axel is an Axel.
I call it Anaxagoras' last theorem.
Oh, you. Still as profound as ever, Professor. We've got time, you know. If you don't explain,
An Axel is very rude and blunt.
readers might not grasp your true meaning.
Really said, I have learned the ultimate truth of the world. I will not elaborate on it. Goodbye.
Isn't important. What matters is the emotion that stirs within them when they read these words. At that moment, the theorem's mission would be complete. So, your lessons are far from over. But taking a little break for now wouldn't hurt.
Thanks, an Axel.
Then... class dismissed.
The seeds you've sown are already sprouting.
Would you mind if I write the next line?
Huh? I actually thought you should be the one doing the final wrap-up. But
We'd never turn down a request from you, Aggie.
Teacher, Cyphera, thank you both. Trust and selflessness are the two most beautiful garments in the world. One to gift others, one to adorn yourself.
One's golden and one's purple?
Not
Not being able to completely change your fashion sense is my own regret across 30 million cycles.
Oh, Aglaya.
After all this exhaustion,
She's right, though.
I just want to take a peaceful bath now. I'll see you all again at dawn.
Oh, I feel that, Aglaya.
Thank you for your hard work all this while.
Lady Aglaya just can't give up her favorite hobby, can she? So, I guess it's my turn now.
Go on,
There
Hyacinth.
must be many others like Miss Hyacinth out there in the cosmos, helping and healing people everywhere. You've got to set a good example for them, right?
Of course. Look up at the sky more often and smile more. Many stubborn ailments fear optimism, but it's the best medicine.
It's so catchy. The kids will definitely love this message.
I'm an adult and I still love the message.
Lady Trebios definitely knows best. Look, the rainbow bridge is already hanging in the sky. Shall we get going, little Ika?
Doo doo.
It's you who healed the sky.
What's on your mind, Miss Cypher?
I'm thinking, should I leave behind a riddle? Some twisted, convoluted scheme that'll
I feel like she's gonna leave behind genuine words, am I wrong?
I see. You know what? Just go wild with it. No one's gonna judge you.
Oh well, my brain.
I knew it. I know you, Cypher.
Let me be genuinely sincere for once. Don't be afraid to fall. Just run. Destiny's just a slow-moving nymph. It can't catch you.
So in the end, little Syphy's message was the most straightforward one.
Even if you combined 30 million of me, I probably wouldn't have read as many books as you did in one lifetime. I won't pretend to be cultured before Big Sis Treeby, Trinan, and Trian. Emphorius's greatest trickery. Gotta bounce now. Meow!
Meow.
Homeward you come, distant wind.
It's just us now.
The meow as she disappeared. Oh, that was cute.
Maybe I should.
No, let me go first. After all shall bid farewell
Yeah.
to one, and that person alone will.
I never would have guessed you had such a dark sense of humor.
True, it's
You still know so little about the complete Trebios, Snowy. Jokes aside, I want to leave these words at the end of the story. Whether it's a sunny day or a rainy day, remember to tell yourself before you drift off to sleep, see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. Times 1,000.
Prophecy received. Times 1,000.
Times 1,000.
From now on, no more goodbyes.
Finally. The time has come to say farewell. I'm grateful.
Short time now,
that you could be
Kaslana.
here to witness this moment, partner.
Can we have another journey together, partner?
Of course. As long as I've written stays by your side.
I don't want to say goodbye to the Emporius cast forever.
The last line I want to write down is: a hero is living in everyone's heart. Embrace it and chase after the
A
sun.
hero within.
I hope those who read this will find the courage to face their burning lives. See you at the next pale dawn, partner.
Thank you, Kaslana.
Did you see? Emphorius has ushered in the dawn.
The characters in the book have taken their final bow. It's time for us to return to our own reality.
Mm-hmm.
But as people who live through it, we can still add the final touches to this story, right?
Of course. The pen will eventually break, the ink will run dry, and life will ultimately fade. But thoughts will permanently remain in sagas.
If time is an endless cycle, then forget the bitterness that keeps repeating, and remember only the moments of happiness.
Let's walk towards tomorrow together. We were never apart.
Yeah.
Time to head home.
Don't miss the crew meeting. We won't wait around for you, you know?
See you later, Donhung, March. And with this, as I've written, officially comes to an end.
What a pretty CG. Shouldn't I leave something behind? Aren't you going to say something?
We're its co-authors, after all, friend.
Yeah.
Once the words are written down and have been read by others, the meaning they carry is no longer in our control, leaving the freedom of interpretation to every reader who opens it. Don't you think there's something romantic about that?
True.
As for what this story means to you and me, let's keep it close to our hearts. After all, we've always had this unspoken understanding between us.
Whoa! The passenger
Aww.
March! Why did you suddenly
The
play
book is closed.
It scared me so much that I dropped that book!
Welcome home, you three. Thank you for your hard work on this trailblaze.
We might need to reshuffle the seniority rankings of the Express Crew if we count the years you spent in Emphorius.
Hey, I was the first one to get dragged into it. Does that mean I'm gonna be the oldest member of the Astral Express now?
Oh, don't bump up March in the seniority rankings.
Miss March hasn't lost her innocent nature even after all these long years.
In other words, she hasn't really grown up at all.
She's still a March.
This is the first time I've been able to examine as I've written up close.
Miss CYRENE's handwriting is gentle, yet steely, with an underlying strength.
I had no idea it was so sophisticated. Looks like I need to brush up on my knowledge in this area.
Maybe start with a few basic books first to get your feet wet.
I feel like March was always the oldest, frozen in ice. Yeah. Even though we got like a little bit of her story in Amphorius, we still don't know how long she was in the ice for. Still very interested to see the rest of her story in future.
A bookmark?
Oh?
In a corner, unknown to everyone. There was actually an untold interlude that took place. I left it out of the story because it involved a choice. A choice I made for my own selfish reasons. Can you forgive me, friend?
Oh?
I made a decision on my own while you were away. I wrote everything about it on this little card. If you can find it in your heart to forgive me after reading it, please add this final note to the conclusion of As I've Written.
Can I see the card? Moments after the fall of Iron Tomb.
Memories swallowed by Iron Tomb. Return now to reality.
choose your way.
I finally found you, Cyrene. Demiurge.
We won the battle. Thank you, Madame Herta. Without you, we never would have stood a chance. Still, is something weighing on you?
Right before I shut my eyes, inside the droid head's brain, I saw something unsettling.
What did you see, Herta?
The fourth instant, this turning point in cosmic destiny, anchored by the erudition. It's not a single instant, but a process, a chain of events.
So, this victory isn't the final piece of that chain?
Far from it. This is only the beginning. The first toll of the death knell for the cosmos.
That sorrowful look doesn't suit you, Madame Herta. Don't hold it in. Tell me.
You know it's real when even Herta's getting like this over it.
Not long ago, you crossed paths with the Eon of Remembrance again, didn't you?
With Fuli? Yeah.
Yes. Even if the figure was hazy, I knew right away. That was the god from Cyrene's dreams.
Causality has gone wrong, just as I thought.
Causality?
Let me put it in your favorite fairy tale terms. The universe began as a seed. It grew into a great tree. And the present is its branches and leaves. The erudition calculates how the future will sprout. With so many possible outcomes, they choose to anchor one path, cutting away the crooked or fragile branches.
Okay.
But if things continue that way, the branches grow endlessly, the leaves multiply, and one day the tree collapses under its own weight. That is why there is a concept in biology called lignification. Soft sprigs form a hardened shell and fuse with the trunk. For the universe, that process is what we call memory. Under Fuli's record keeping, the past becomes memory. In the corners, they forget. Even the events of the present become fruit without roots.
Okay.
So it is the opposite of the erudition. One calculates what is to come, and the other holds on to what came before.
We were never meant to have to speak of this. But now, I finally understand what that chaotic matter around Emporius truly is. It is your memory. Your mind now stretches across the stars, allowing you to travel farther down this path than anyone else.
My memory?
It's getting complicated real quick, my brain's
But your memory
I'm like loading the screen as I try and take it all in.
just like the Eon of Remembrance, a being made entirely of memories.
What does that mean?
Yeah, what does that mean? Please say.
No, quite the opposite.
Oh.
Been born. Remember, to carry out the mission of remembering
This was a theory my friend had as well, actually.
must ascend to divinity only at the very end of time. And at that moment of
That
ascension,
Fuli is not yet
their
born.
memory
Yeah.
stretches through the past, becoming what people now call Fuli. That is why they feel so distant, so cold. That crystalline form is just an empty shell.
And that's why the Garden of Recollection have been so secretive and obstructing us at every turn in Amphorius.
They must have their reasons, but none of that matters now. Here in the present, we cannot know who will become Fuli. But one thing is certain. They will be born. And those who might become Fuli all share the same
They're all the children of remembrance, aren't they? Like Cyrene and March. Yeah.
pure child of Anasrava.
Both of you. Children.
Oh, that's like they become remembrance, but they're also birthed from remembrance. Like, that is a weird loop. Contradiction. There's a scientific name for it, but I can't think of it.
So that name, it was never my past. It was my future.
Or maybe it is the present. Noose has revealed to me two paths. And on both paths, I see you standing. The first, follow the trail of memory you have forged. Break free from this world and reach for the stars. That would mean Amphorius's causality will no longer concern you, at least not the person you are now.
And the other path?
Go on.
The second, you come to a stop and fade, offering yourself to become the memory that carries through Amphorius. Perhaps this is the choice every pure child of Anasraba must face.
She's gonna choose the second choice.
I'll remain in the past forever.
And more than that, it means you will close off Amphorius's causality. This world is sealed. The effect that the remembrance brings to it will all converge on one thing. That one thing is you. No more eons will interfere with this part of history. No more blank spaces in causality. The present will be set in stone and become indestructible. There are two paths, and only one leads to the right end. Droidhead didn't tell me the answer. But I can guess what might happen if you choose wrong. With causality incomplete,
Yeah.
there is a chance Iron Tomb could rise again.
So even the gods of the cosmos are unreasonable.
If you want my advice, stop thinking so much. Ask yourself what your heart truly wants. Choose the first path, and you might survive as a memo sprite. You may even walk beside them for a while.
May even walk alongside the Astral Express.
Even I can tell how much they mean to you. Especially the little one. But if you take the second one, then you may have already lost the chance to say goodbye.
I have made my decision, Madam Herta.
I thought you would need more time to think it through.
The answer is clear, is it not?
Oh, Cyrene.
I do need a little time to quiet the sorrow in my heart. Her kindness is always just right for the moment. I believe she will forgive me.
I will say no more. I would rather not break the mood. But may I ask you one last thing?
Of course.
Why?
I once heard a saying that went something like this. Divinity is flawless humanity, and humanity is flawed divinity. We children of Amphorius gave up on gods long ago. Those beings who love to play pranks on the universe. I believe in her much more than I believe in them. And I believe in who I am. As a human.
Oh. A comforting answer.
As for the one wish I still have trouble letting go of.
Me and my silly mem hat.
One will remain in the past. One will walk toward the future.
Aww.
I believe that the one I cared for most will witness on behalf of the ripples of past reverie. Every starlit tomorrow.
Oh, CYRENE.
Moving backwards through remembrance. What a curious feeling. Is this the moment Iron Tomb declares
It's getting sadder, right?
and casts the
You might think, oh, it's all over. They'll all be like reborn again at some point in time. But like, nope, here's one last thing.
So back then, in the path space, it was I who found me.
See, that is mind-blowing.
Whispers were nothing more than a girl talking to herself.
Talking to herself as Fuli, who's born in the future.
Now that I remember, what I heard back then was... weren't once progeny of deities cast fall into the mortal realm. The blessing sins, the verses written erased by your my hands. Worse shall be your my remembrance oblivion in the Eden of blessed insight. That's right, there were those like you, I clauses in there. All I wanted to say was, don't give up. She will find you. Memory truly is amazing. Then let me wield this power and plant the seed of causality for the miracle that is destined to bloom.
Let the ripples of causality spread. Create an eternal page.
Even so, must we walk all the way to the very beginning of memory? It's such a long road. A bit lonely to walk alone.
Then, would it be alright if I came with you?
Aww.
As long as it's Peach.
Peach, calling her Peach again.
1 million wouldn't be too many.
One is enough. Take a deep breath, and then we can set off, alright? Follow the ripples of remembrance into the past. Reconnect every moment in which the gods made themselves known.
Clearly, cause leads to effect. But now, the future gives new meaning to the past. Effect flows backward and nourishes cause.
Maybe that is what makes memory so beautiful. So, let us return the way we came.
Let me get that treasure chest real quick.
Go back home.
How is this possible?
All the way back when Stell died. Oh, Dan Hong. We never got to see his reaction.
I have to get you out of here first. Just hold on.
Remember? That pale dawn breaking through the endless night? The spear of strife nearly claimed her life. And it was you, you, playing God, who cradled her body
Yep, that's right. Fully gazed upon us.
Then, before Orynyx's altar.
Such a splendid memory. Skyfall, the remembrance, are you
Even
watching?
The passing of time mistook you for someone else. I never imagined there was a hidden truth behind our first meeting. The first time was also the last time I saw you, friend.
Let the ripples of causality spread. Look back to the moment we first met.
That melody from the memory. I've got it now. And so, the miracle was able to slip away from death temporarily. I'll leave her to the casteress of the past. She will keep her here, in the world of the living.
Oh.
Darn it! What are these things? You're not taking me down. Not before I find a way to help her and Don Hung. If you've got a bone to pick, take it up with my six-faced ice.
Oh,
March
March.
wandered all across Amphorius for 97 days straight, chasing one goal: to save her friends. And with her bow and arrows, she brought down every obstacle that stood in her way. So that's how it happened. My skill with the bow. I owe it all to March.
Let the ripples of causality spread. Remember the bow and arrows. I was wondering how they tie that in now that she suddenly uses a bow, just like March.
I've got it now. And so, in a memory from the past, you inherited March's mastery of the bow. And that arrow bearing golden flames will streak across the stars in the future, becoming a glimmer of hope for the cosmos. Are you okay? No worries. I'm just a little tired from all the walking. You really need to work.
Really need to work out more.
Even fetter Amphorius, co-authoring the fate of the world. Ordinary Pathstriders aren't known to leave traces in the mirror. So if what you said is true, then this isolated star system must be home to at least 3 beings comparable to Emanators.
I would even go as far as to say eons themselves.
To gain the favor of the stars for Amphorius, the Remembrance sent a call for help to the cosmos. But the obstruction from the scepter was far too strong. Even the gods could do nothing more than send a fleeting mimetic being to someone who walked the same path. Thankfully, Miss Black Swan caught that fleeting moment.
Let the ripples of causality spread. Light up the garden of recollection's mirror.
No, that signal drew some unpleasant attention as well. Looking back now, it was all worth it. The cosmos showed us a kinder face.
Thankfully, she has a different understanding of the Remembrance. Miss Evernight once said that the Remembrance wasn't looking after Amphorius, but rather scheming and preparing to devour the paths. Her deduction was perfectly logical, but she failed to account for what the humans in this story could achieve.
Maybe I have a scheme of my own. A scheme that will bring happiness to everyone. Please keep helping them. And the others in the future too, Miss Black Swan.
I'm sure she will.
Looking back on the past really does wear down the mind. And wears out the body too. You need to hold tight to this ceremonial blade. After I'm gone, it will take you back to the beginning of time. The start of a new story. I believe that in that story, or in countless stories, each alike yet unique, everyone, all the companions who sacrificed themselves, alongside the deliverer we once dreamed of as children, will reunite beneath a vast, endless sky.
If we can never break free from this prison, I will stand my ground. Until the day someone shatters this endless cycle and writes the final chapter of Amphorius' fate.
In the blink of an eye, we have returned to the turning point of fate.
Yep.
With nothing but a fragile sliver of hope, we embraced 30 million cycles of futility and began the eternal recurrence. I still remember the first time I saw the god appear in a dream, looking at me from behind a thin veil of crystal. Back then, I wondered if they might be someone with ill intent. But now, I finally understand. She was always standing beside me, and she is so very beautiful.
Aww. Let the ripples of causality spread. Weave the dream of a god.
Causality really is a force that cannot be stopped. Even if I wanted to leave a few more words for CYRENE, it seems I no longer can.
After all, you still have to leave behind your final consciousness and plant the very first seed.
I remember what you once said. When a god sheds a tear, the thing reflected in the ripples must be the most beautiful thing in the world. But do you know what Amphorius saw when its heart was born? The first thing it saw was a name.
Passing object information 093.
9 3.
Looks like you figured it out. Sometimes, all it takes is a change in perspective to reveal something truly unexpected. Don't you agree?
That's right. Turn these numbers upside down, and you'll see a beautiful eternity. Something we believe in. The ego.
The ego, of course, of course. It all comes back round to the Big Ellie reference.
I want to protect everyone in the village.
But can I really do that with the strength I have?
I shouldn't think too much. Better finish the farm work Dad left me first.
The hero within has been by our side since we were little. Finan has always been strong, but without that faint glimmer of hope lingering in his mind, would the weight of fate and endless recurrence finally break him?
If only someone could place even a sliver of hope inside his heart, he would hold on and keep going.
Yes, just a single spark. And he would guard that fragile light until it turned into a blazing sun.
Yep.
I no longer have the strength to make the hero within look like her. So, let me leave behind a prophecy for him.
Let the ripples of causality spread. Proclaim a pale dawn.
Take this wish with you. Be the hero who begins the mission of deliverance. As prophecy foretold, he will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. Continue onward, bearing this world upon your shoulders until the Ashen Hero.
The Ashen Hero with their silly hat still in the scene.
Ushers in the dawn.
Aww.
Now, your eyes have seen through all of Amphorius, from the end back to the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like time's running out. The first
Was where it all began for me, she was saying.
I can smell it. The scent of wheat fields.
And here's ELYSIA.
You're clever. I bet you figured it out long ago, didn't you? The end of this journey back. The final gap in Amphorius. It leads to the place we both call home.
Mm-hmm.
We can finally go home.
Are you ready? If you leave memory at the very beginning of the story and cast the first stone, that final gap in Amphorius will close. The causal loop of Amphorius will become a fixed point in the stars.
And if I don't do that,
then this world and the cosmos beyond the sky might still fall into the destruction.
A pretty clear-cut decision, huh?
there's no way we would let something like that happen, right?
Exactly.
I remember that tree in ELYSIA. It grew all alone, unable to go anywhere. It watched the sea in silence, dreaming of a faraway shore it could never reach. But now, a tiny boat sets sail. It carries a seed of hope, plucked from the tree, and heads into the great beyond. Even if the boat's shadow fades quickly from sight, the tree knows that its wish will bloom on the other side of the sea. In that moment, it must feel happiness, right?
The way you brought it up, now I kind of miss that tree too. Come on.
Sorry if you heard my chair squeak. I'm trying to get comfy.
Take it with us, back to the sacrament courtyard. Let it become remembrance's anchor, tying together the times we knew so well.
It is getting too sad. I don't want CYRENE to be stuck in the past forever.
Together.
Let the ripples of causality spread. Return to the girl's homeland.
That final note. Right. It's been with me all this time. This is Doe. It is also the first note. The one from the first time we met.
And the one that stayed to the very end.
Paradise Elysiae. The place where it all began. It's like time itself has stopped, and the breeze, and the
Can I
sound
still go
of the
back and
waves
visit
never
Paradise
seem to
Elysiae and
rest.
see CYRENE again, please?
We've made it. The Sacrament Courtyard. This is the place where we first picked up the ceremonial blade.
And where we first began writing journals.
Now, the journey through memory has reached its end. Once the anchor is placed, what awaits us is 30 million lifetimes of reunion.
Moving again and again. Endless farewells.
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti.
And with them, endless encounters.
Ti, la, sol, fa, mi, re, do.
Such a happy scale. Whether it's for CYRENE, the Deliverer, or every sprouting branch of Emphorius, I leave this tale of love here. May the river of time flow backward, bringing scenes of the future before our gaze. In the eternal land that no one remembers.
Oh, goodness.
The legend of the Trail Place is about to begin.
Let the ripples of causality spread, narrating the prophecy of Flame Chase.
Is it all over now? My mind and my memories. It seems they're beginning to fade.
CYRENE.
The breeze is warm, but my body is shivering for some reason.
If you're feeling cold, let's find somewhere warm. We can rest there, together.
Somewhere warm. I know just the spot. 405.
Find a warm and familiar place to get some proper rest.
093 365.
Treehouse.
Aww.
Ceredra. March 7th. Danhong.
Electra. Hyacinthia. Caslana. Anaxagoras.
Aglaya. Midemos. Castoris. Cyphera.
CYRENE. And you. Look. Everything is already as we've written.
And so the flower fades at the journey's end, only to take root again at the journey's beginning. It leaves love as yesterday's conclusion. When people see that ending of love, they set out on the flame chase journey, and those who chase the flame, in turn, let the flower bloom anew tomorrow. Causality comes full circle in this line, or more poetically, the pen is laid to rest. Within the light cone, all is fated. You ask fate, what is divinity? And she says, look, how beautiful you are.
I am the gaze that looks back on the world. How fortunate we are. In this cycle of cause and effect, humanity never looks to the gods for guidance. The ones who pick up the pen and write miracles again and again are always ourselves. Am I still awake? Peach,
Oh,
are you still here? I shrank. So that's how it works. When memory drifts away with the breeze, love leaves behind a seed and turns into
Demiurge leaves behind a seed and turns into Philia 093.
Demiurge, CYRENE, Mem. Back again to the first Philia 093.
It literally comes all full circle, huh?
I always do have my charm. The final ripple nourished the great tree, and from it grew a single pink peach.
We've been playing for so
Oh,
long, and you still haven't
the
told
full
me
circle moment.
I've told you so many times already. You're just forgetful. My name is Livia.
The kids from the village.
You forget again. I won't tell you next time. Livia. Got it. Then you have to remember mine too. I'm Piso. I always remember.
So, CYRENE was just a pen name after all. So sleepy. That drowsy little fairy barged into my mind again. The last of my memories are slipping away. I wonder what this world will look like when I wake up again. I remember a cry and my name, daughter of Lady ELYSIA.
Oh. ELYSIA.
Never mind.
It really was, huh?
The same seed, when planted in different soils, blooms into flowers that are alike, yet never the same. But what truly makes her beautiful is each and every soul in the world. No matter what form liking takes,
Oh,
it is
Ellie.
still precious love, and I will accept it gratefully and return it with joy. Do you remember my favorite story? That crystal flower was so beautiful because it reflected the eyes of the little fairy.
This is a journey and a half, right? It really is. I love it for the finale, but every time I think it's about to wrap up, it continues, like, the whole time I've been playing.
As I've written, together with you. And in your heart, I know I will always be given the name I love most. The one you gave me. After all, we've always been in sync.
Hey, don't rush!
Slow down. Let the words settle. We have plenty of time.
In Amphorius's month of mourning, all conflicts across the land come to rest. On the 11th day and night of the month of mourning, the dead will part, the living will embrace, the snow will fall, and bonfires will rise to warm every heart aching with lament. It may sound heavy, right? But on this
Music.
day, laughter always rises louder than tears. Because people understand that parting is for the next reunion, and sorrow is so we may love more deeply. That is why this day is her favorite of the year. Under the same sky, across 8 phases of the moon, 13 heroes composed an epic together. 1 plus 8 plus 13 equals 2 11s.
Would it feel more fitting if the rest were written in Miss CYRENE's voice?
Agreed.
Then, we'll add 1. A 1 like none that has come before. A 1 that blazes new trails. I make this wish. On the 12th day of the 11th month, 13 heroes will take every
It is
course
truly a
and
bittersweet
connect
story.
30 million lifetimes.
I was expecting it to be so.
Among the stars.
The idea of a romantic story and ending always has some sort of bittersweet tinge to it.
Discover that the countless stars in the sky now glow pink. And after 13 seconds, that radiant light will quietly fade away. It will be such a romantic, yet puzzling sight. But that's all right. They will keep that mystery close to their hearts, constantly pondering what the ego truly is. They will love. They will get hurt. They will rage. And in 30 million moments of helplessness, they will stitch their shattered hearts back together. Again and again. But remember this well. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey. There may be pain along the way, but you and I will never be alone. They will come to understand what it means to lose, and in the end, they will choose to let go. They will offer their hearts to this world, to every companion they walk beside. And they will take in the hearts of others and pass them onward. For every soul that exists in this world, there is a different ego, a different prime mover of life. There will never be just one answer, not even for love. But when people gaze into the night sky and love what is fading with the same resolve they have to praise the stars, I want that soft, gentle pink in the sky to tell them love will always be answered. This is a story about love, and a story about how to answer it, whether it is one we have already written or one you are yet to write. It will be a romantic story.
Oh, the throwback.
And a romantic story deserves an ending that is free and complete. When every clue and thread has found its end, and the weight of the pen is no longer constrained, pour the spirit of trailblazing into it, and end this tale with the most pure and romantic period.
Aww. They said there was going to be an animated short, didn't they? Is that where this comes in?
Light. Sky. Sea. Stars. Seeds. Flowers. Birds. Hope. And love. Such words of beauty were how I first imagined the world. For as long as I can remember, I've used them to tell the stories of Amphorius. And now, this is the last one. A story about tomorrow. Dedicated to you.
Aww.
Once upon a time, morning glow, scattered light, shone on you and I.
Little hyacinth and Casterus.
Frozen rhymes,
Oh.
traces on the breeze, whispers of past reverie. Please let me linger for now, enveloped in your sound.
Aww. Each of them with a little symbol there that represents them. Tysolin's with a guitar looks awesome.
Oh, stay true, blossom as spring renews, dreaming colors every hue. Tomorrow's eyes to tomorrow's life, while walking step beside you. So stay true, the winter's rhyme anew, woven memories are blue. Like a melody, sing a song of reverie.
Oh, Cyrene, oh, Ellie. Aww. Get him, Cypher. I just want to play a gacha game with a happy, good ending. Why is it so hard to find? Right? Hopefully, in future patches, who knows, we might get a happy little addition to this, but considering Cyrene's story, probably not for Cyrene. This is beautiful. I can hear fireworks again in the distance, please. Not right now. Amphorius, the Eternal Land, the end. Honkai Star Owl. Lead actor, Stell. Starring Dan Hung as Dan Hung, question mark as March still. Herta as Herta, Scrula, Megalia, Trubios, Midamos, Casterus, and Axgoros. Hi Cynthia, Cyphera, Caslana, Electra, Anonymous as Ceredra, Question Mark as Evernight, Terrabox, and Mem. Oh, that went too quickly. Dedicated to the hero within, still. May this journey lead us starward. Mem. This... where? Mem... lost. Now this is when Mem encountered us, where we crashed. So scared. Sound... where? Scared, but... ghosty? Oh, I'm patrolling Mem for a minute. Oh, that's cute. Victor. Heavy. Can pass? Heartbroken. Help time. Keep going, Mem.
I guessed as much. It's no longer working.
Victor. Moving. Quiet. Mem.
Let's find someplace safe to set up a base of operations first. This statue and the buildings we've seen so far point to a civilization here on Amphorius. We can only hope that they're not hostile toward outsiders.
Why is she wearing my face on her head?
And every time feels like the first time we met. Each time, love breaks through the stubborn cycles and takes flight toward a pink tomorrow.
It's still early. Where to now?
And so it ends. Stay tuned for the interlude. Oh, Mem light cone. That's cute. Oh, and Cyrene's shadow is in the art now. Trace unlocked. Unfinished epilogue. Using ultimate enhances basic attack into one instance of joint attack. Aww. Yeah. Using ultimate gains 1 stack of epic up to 2 stacks. When this unit has epic and Mem is on the field, basic attack gains enhanced to together we script tomorrow. That's cute. Oh man. I loved it, of course I did. I feel like we were overwhelmed with information there. I'll press that in a second. I see the memory bubble there, and I should definitely go see what that is. But it was a great finale, and I loved how they tied it all together so much. I loved that we got the ELYSIA mention by name, and I loved the whole part of CYRENE saying, you know, the same person can exist in multiple worlds, and their story will be different every time. The person they are will be different every time. I think that speaks very well to the idea of XPs and addresses a lot of people's concerns with CYRENE being an LE XP. I'm sure there'll still be people that aren't happy. There's always going to be, right? But I personally loved how they did this. I think there were times when this finale felt like it was dragging a little bit, but I understand pacing for a finale can be very difficult, and they wanted to sort of tie all the loose ends they could. So I get it. I think sometimes it just felt a little bit wordy when it didn't need to be, just for the sake of being wordy. But I'm sure if I replay it at some point and I'm not like streaming with a bit of pain here and there, I'll have like the more patience to not feel that that was wordy at all. That could totally just be a me thing. You know, I love the lore and the dialogue and everything, and I loved the message of that story. So it's not that. How dare they make me feel the feels? Exactly. They did a very good job of making me feel the feels too. I would say, I think it still didn't manage to hit as hard as some of the other Amborious patches, but I wasn't really expecting it to. It's the big finale. I was expecting the epic boss fight and to tie up the loose ends, and that's what we got. And I still feel emotional at it all. Yeah. I still feel emotional at it all. I think some emotional moments didn't hit as hard because of how wordy it got. But I still loved it. Do not get me wrong. Just, you know, if they're out there watching our reactions to this, I'd like them to know that for the future. I'm gonna see what this is before I wrap up. Some system hours ago. Boot Hill and Rappa? So this is where the Galaxy Rangers got off to. First it was HI3, then it was Genshin, now HSR that hits you in the feels. Yeah, I get you. For me it was Genshin, then HSR. But I've been watching HI3 like on the side. Because Honkai Star Rail especially made me much more interested in trying it out, you know? And they all managed to hit me in the feels. They do so great at every time.
Lord Cowboy Ninja, you have turned on me for no reason. Don't tell me
Rappa.
the traitorous monkey ninja bewitched you. Are you walking the path of heretics now?
Enough. A name is Silver Gun Shuran.
This is why I hate putting over the characters.
Sparkle.
You and this mysterious ninja girl, both of you are impossible to play.
Oh, I've missed you, Sparkle.
Cut the chatter. What's your real reason for being here?
Come on. What bad intentions could a masked fool possibly have? Just here to watch a show. Shuffle a few cards. My two prized actors were drifting through space for ages, and you all couldn't find them. What choice did I have but to come myself? Otherwise, who's going to share the stage with me?
You don't even care about the Iron Tube disaster threatening the whole universe.
Sparkle is chasing the elation. Don't worry about it, Boot Hill.
Ranger, don't think waving some righteous flag gives you the right to throw sidelong jabs. And don't act like you've got no motives of your own. You're hoping this war involving the gods might be the key to freeing that game-legged fool.
Who else knows about that?
Just me. Do you believe it? Relax. I'm not interested in disturbing that living legend. I just couldn't resist messing with you when I saw you come back empty-handed.
You little...
Ooh.
Since you saved our pal and Don Hung, get out of here. But remember what you said. Leave the boss alone, or else.
You don't have to worry at all. In Director Sparkle's next script.
Oh, we are hinting at future stuff here, huh? Interesting. Huh. The moon waxes beneath, becoming Sakura. Oh man. Oh, there's another one here?
Let's skip the formalities.
We've got one for everyone. I'll go through these quickly. I do have to go eat dinner, but
Civilization from the destruction. Thanks to the Express Crew support, our operation stayed on course, even under the relentless
the epic music blast in the background.
Miss Himiko, the Strategic Investment Department extends its deepest thanks. Your department's
Oh, my phone just went off as well.
did not go unnoticed. But besides disaster relief and holding the line, you've had your hands full with something else too, haven't you?
Indeed. The Cosmic Alliance's victory this time has revealed something truly precious. A glimpse of what united civilizations can accomplish in the face of destruction. Our department is summarizing key lessons from this campaign. If another crisis of this scale appears on the horizon, we intend to have a system ready to respond.
If the IPC can take the lead in establishing a true frontline against the destruction, it will bring hope to every civilization.
Of course. That still hinges on continued support from the Astral Express.
We're definitely hinting at future stuff here. I'm glad.
We will be in touch again, Miss Himiko.
Oh, there's another one? Okay.
General Jin Yuan.
Oh, good.
Did Miss Fushun return safely?
Well, she almost had a near-death experience this time.
The Omniscia foresaw Iron Tomb's obliterating strike. It also told me there was no avoiding it, no surviving it.
Yet in that exact moment, the seer strategist sent a message. The empty fortune has cracked open, and fate can now be decided. Then we lost contact. Alas, always so cryptic. Your brilliant senior soarer never says anything plainly. Left me pacing all night.
Stop lying, General.
No need to be upset, Master.
He had a good old nap.
Cryptic talk comes with the territory of being a general.
The soldiers of the Cienjo stood firm in this battle amidst overwhelming odds. Their courage and sacrifice deserve recognition. And it just so happens that the golden blood of ruin the Alliance needs is in the Nameless's hands. He was taken by the hero Kazlana of Amphorius at the cost of his life, directly from Nanook himself. Though Kazlana is no longer part of this world, that kid can still reach a fragment of his memory. Perhaps
I love how connected all these stories are as well. Like, we're hinting at future stuff, bringing up past stuff. It's all so well done. And I already miss CYRENE. I think I'm gonna do some currency wars runs with like my lovely E6 CYRENE to cope. Do that off stream, just like relaxing in my own time. Yeah. Oh, another one.
Mr. Boothill, it's a relief to see you alive and well after all that bloodshed.
Born tough. Though, I ought to apologize to you, Miss Himiko, for missing
yeah.
The soldiers of both the IPC and the Cienjo saw the way you all fought on the front lines. Please accept my sincere thanks for the bravery the Rangers showed.
No need for thanks, Miss Himiko. I ain't the leader of the pack, and bring many along. Most of those who showed up for this fight have a personal score to settle with the destruction. That's why they fought like they had nothing to lose.
The Express crew owes you and Miss Rappa a special thanks for retrieving her and Don Hung after the battle. With the sector,
I think I can smell my dinner. I wonder if it was brought up because my phone died and I couldn't reply, so I'll be down in a minute.
Maybe her ninjutsu really is the real deal.
Speaking of which, where is Miss Rappa?
Don't worry, she's gone to help the other Rangers.
Rappa, I miss you too. Stars, silent as enigmas. Any others? No, that's all there is for now. I'm sure there's some other stuff that I'll go and have a look at in my own time. Like little documents and memory bubbles and stuff. I will look at them all. I will absorb all of the lore I possibly can out of this. And I have enjoyed this so much, Amphorius. It's been incredible. It must smell nice. Yeah, it's a nice dinner. Can't quite tell what it is from here, but that's just because I have terrible sense of smell. I can smell it smells nice. And that it's definitely food. But yeah. I loved that. I would love to hear everyone's thoughts on that. Like over on the YouTube side, let me know in the comments. Remember to like and subscribe. It really helps out. And if you ever want to see us play this live, remember to follow the Twitch. It is in the description. Maybe I'll do multi-streaming to like YouTube at some point, but for now, especially with the amount of headaches I've been getting, let's stick to like one platform at a time, yeah? But yeah, I don't want to ramble on too much. I know it's going to be a long video and I've still got to get uploaded. So it'll either be uploaded the same night that I'm doing this or tomorrow. One of those days. We'll see how things go. Thank you so much for joining me on this lovely Amphorius journey. Thank you so much for watching. Hope everyone's having a lovely day, night, etc. If not, then I hope your tomorrow is better. Let's take all those wise words of advice that we heard from the heirs and put them into action. See you guys next time. Bye bye for now.